I think I was maybe 3 by then, and I wore a, what was it, bunny costume? Something like that?
You wore a bunny
There's a
costume.
picture somewhere around here, maybe. Um, a Pinterest asking this week from Popcorn and Bunny costume.
That'd be cute. Oh, so you guys reused it.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
I mean, you know, my parents' philosophy was cheap, expensive, you know?
Yeah.
Except for when it came to, hey, let's have 2 entire children.
That we really don't want to spend money on to have experiences. Right.
Yeah, that was a little odd.
And we're back.
What is Oswald dressed as?
He is an Arcanist. We're gonna give him a whirl on Arcanist. It looks goofy as hell, but be what it be. I'm your host, the RPG guy, and with me is the lovely Me Plus
Yo.
and the lazy dog who just had a big old experience.
The lazy brown dog not sure if the quick red fox jump over me.
Yeah, really. Maze, who just had her first outing, her first real outing for her. And going to local friend's house. It was a big experience. So we took her to Lazy Dog Cafe.
Oh dear.
She was the prettiest girl at the bar.
And she was an attention, that's for sure.
She was drawing a lot of attention by people walking by. She was. So
Everyone had to stop and say how cute she was.
yeah, a lot of people stopped.
Even the manly dude bros that walked past.
Yeah, there were some manly dude bros, and as we were leaving, one guy was trying to put on his tough face while walking over, and he saw the dog, and the first guy kept his composure. Second dude, he's like, "Oh, what a cute little dog," and the other guy's like, "Come on, let's go." So that was hilarious. So it's been a very good day. Oh, we missed Beaterman when he. Oh no! It was 3 days. A horny Beaterman appeared. Oh boy, that was 3 days ago though. Hopefully he comes and visits again and says hi. Got 71 months of subscription. He's gonna hit 100 soon.
Yeah, I mean, he's been there right from the beginning. He is the longest running sub.
He's the longest running sub next to Irish Shoe,
Here I come.
I believe.
Peterman is the
No, I mean he is the longest one. Then I'm sorry, following Irish Shoe because he still subs. He just doesn't come in all the time, but it still shows him subbed. So, you know. God, if he didn't live in Ireland. You know what though? Maybe we send him to. We'll ask your friend Kai how to go about doing that.
To work.
But yeah, so
That's how it's done.
You're a sweet pea for Halloween.
for Halloween.
Or something.
And
That's
then
adorable.
whenever we get really pebbles, my mom would say I'm like pebbles.
Aww, you would be. And she even gave you the top knot that she had too.
Yeah,
When you think about it.
and those really little pictures of me.
Yeah.
I guess she was a fan of Flintstones.
You know, it's not that I think people my age and her age, she would have been a generation older than me, right? We're fans of the Flintstones. It's just, it was always on. It was syndicated. It was on every day.
She was maybe 6 years older.
Okay, so yeah, so it was just on all the time. Like on multiple channels. It was on Cartoon Network, it was on Fox, it was on PBS. I think at one point. Yeah, it was just one of those things that's always on. Yes, I
No,
wish.
5,
What year was she born?
70. Oh, 6.
6 years. At least 6 years, yeah.
No.
A little awkward, but you know, you make it work.
Yeah. Your parents had children when they were very young.
Very well.
When you really think about it, right?
Let's have a
It's a light and axe. Things I like to do.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Where was I? Holding on. Illuminate the darkness. This fight do.
And he, strangely enough, does have a holy skill.
Thinking time.
What a fucking coincidence that the puppy was.
Yeah, they're terrier puppies. They're gonna be available. What did she say? In a few months. So my mother, my mother could be ready by then. Like
Maybe.
mobile and
My blade sings.
well, yeah.
My turn. I fight for keep my friends safe.
If she's, taking her meds and mobile and she's still pulling that shit, I'm just gonna hit her right back.
A little bop.
But you gotta keep in mind, the dog's 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Very well.
No, I know. So when she does it, it's even more inappropriate.
Back down.
What?
So, it might be like
Illuminate the
a,
darkness.
it's probably like a,
Yeah.
in fact, I think that is how hard she,
I don't know if she hits it that hard.
definitely would go like that.
She hits it hard enough that it's a concern.
She's just not going.
You really have to demonstrate that on me? You silly. No, it's okay. It just stung. I'm giving you a hard time. Can't I give you a hard time?
Hurt my hand too.
That's what you get.
You have a hole in your belly.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was definitely a big one. Oh.
Stand aside or fight.
So you had quite an evening, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh look.
I'm
She-
fucking tired.
Oh, poor Maze. Her tummy is so full.
Where was I?
Oh, so much.
So much delicious goodness.
Smite them.
She's met her match. It was more human
Goodness.
food than she could
The
eat.
tantrum that was.
That Lazy Dog Cafe, they didn't skimp out on giving her plenty of chicken and rice and veggies for $5 too. I mean, for a big dog, that's probably just enough. You know what I mean? For a
Oh,
small
yeah.
dog, that's a fucking feast.
Potato was gone
Who's gone?
knocking that shit over.
Yeah.
Although he didn't like the peas. He was specifically staying away from the peas.
Interesting.
Unless they just ordered it without carrots.
Oh, they might have. Yeah.
Blaze on.
I think she did order it actually. She said there was still without something.
Guide you.
So maybe that dog can't have it.
And she got that side of one zucchini or something.
Oh, I think she was gonna put that in there. Some people are that finicky about what they feed their dog. Yeah, hey, the dog likes it.
Carrots.
If the dog likes it, let him have it.
Magia envy.
I mean, that's a powerful,
Study hard.
darkness attack. It's
Pretty much.
Potato was a very gorgeous bulldog, but he was huge. You have to admit that was a big bulldog, an 87-pound bulldog.
That might as well have been a fucking English sheepdog.
That was a professional wrestler in disguise. I stand by that sentiment.
Magia envy.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
I like how
I've
Mace
seen
scares big
worse
dogs though.
methods.
It's funny, but
Because she's got a pair of lungs on her. When she doesn't bark much, but man, when she does, it's still a very high-pitched bark. So man, you shouldn't really say that, huh?
Boof.
What?
Boof.
Boof. She's gonna bark a lot. She's made the buck. She's gonna find you in an alley. Made the buck. She's gonna lick your face. It's made the buck. And she's gonna eat your big dog. Made the buck. You good dog.
fight them. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you.
So right now I'm on a mission to get as many of the side dungeons done, because clearly I'm finding rusty weapons for the main dude here.
And blessed up. She was like trying to get the dog to go we could have ever needed more.
My way.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, you got a poster, dude. I can post that shit up everywhere."
Oh well, yeah, but it's got to be. She forgot. She kept forgetting as I was saying it's through. She's already through Noah's Bark
Yeah,
rescue.
well, bless her.
Oh yeah. You know, if we
And then her
found a
friend-
dog, if we had found a dog and we fostered it, I'd reach out to her.
Yeah, and then her sister chimed in
Mm-hmm.
to try the vet that Patrick recommended.
So, well, what do you think? We had a good experience at the other one.
Turn bright. That's how it's done.
Well, nothing's keeping us from changing vets again if we don't like Patrick's recommended.
Magia Inc.
That's true.
And then you heard
I've
from
seen
her that she
worse
takes her
methods.
personal dogs to that one,
Mm-hmm.
and then she takes any rescue dogs to a different one.
Yeah, because they get a
So-
discount.
That might be going on.
That might be a reason to make it a consideration. Guaranteed critical hit. It's a shame nobody else can freaking use spears in this party.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, Maisie Maze.
Where was I? Blaze on. That's
Let's get out of this dungeon. We're done here.
tantrum that was.
And her little nose when we walked into the barrier of the Wetzel's pretzels.
Oh man, she was sniffing like nuts. She was going mad
She
for
looked
what
at us, and then she had to look away because she was so full.
she did. Yeah, she was a little disappointed in herself, I think, because of how full she was.
And then when we were walking past those like weird dresses store.
She peeked in there for a little bit. She also peeked in the one that you like, to buy one get one 50 off.
Yeah, and she peeked in the weird one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she did. She actually stopped for a minute. She's a little window shopper.
Yeah, but no, the one of the dresses like with the window. She
Mhm.
actually walked over and put both her front paws up on the window and looked inside.
Oh, I missed it.
I know, it was adorable. It happened for a split second. It was like,
Might have to get like a head camera for that, right? So you never miss a moment. But I think for walking purposes, it's good if we both go for a little bit, because it seems
Yeah.
like she follows one of us.
I'd probably feel more comfortable.
Okay. Until she's maybe full adult, you think? Maybe till she's 1?
Yeah.
I mean, the times I can't go, you just walk very close to the house.
A boat jam. They're colliding with one another.
Oh, I know what to do. There's a dungeon that I unlocked, but I did not fast travel. I don't think I can fast travel to them. Should be this one. Yeah. Can't fast travel, but I can sure as fuck walk to it.
Got that one dog that looked like a wolf though.
Oh god, that poodle?
Was it a
It was a poodle. It was a poodle mix. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like Rolf from the Muppets. I was gonna be like, it's time to think the music. It's time to light the light. I was hoping.
Yeah. The moment I saw it, I'm like, my brain was racking like, what's the name of the puppet? What's the name of the puppet? What's the name of the
Rolf.
puppet? And then I turned it, I'm like, that looks just like Rolf.
Yep.
And you're like, yeah, I'm like, my brain did it good.
Good job, Brain.
Good
Good.
job, brain, you did it.
Now,
Yeah.
how's this? There's no need for
There's
flattery.
no need for flattery, just fast food. What would be nice too is when my mother can't walk, we take her to Lazy Dog as well. Even if she doesn't have a dog yet, we let her get a dog for her. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean?
My turn.
Maybe.
The reason being that it would make her feel better about the situation, maybe.
You're in for it now.
Don't run, don't run. No!
Depending on what.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I want her to
fighting
fucking get
is
so
not
bad,
what I do.
Well, she's going to, you know.
but she just acts awkward around me sometimes.
I think it's because she wants a dog. She wants a dog of her own, that's why. She wants her dog. She wants a dog that will be with her. Maze will visit, but she wants to be with us. Well, that's because, look. I think that's self-explanatory, sweetie. I know.
Well,
How do you feel about these enemies?
smite.
They're very, jellyfish-like.
Now it begins.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
What's your take on that?
How's it?
It's a video game,
the
sweetie.
pride of
I know I have a thalassophobia issue, but I'm not going to be worried about something that's in a video game. I think I'll be okay. Just throw
I
that
don't
out.
know. When I see a little spider in Minecraft, I'm like, ugh.
I can't help you with that. I don't have that problem. Like the jellyfish or swimming
Oh yeah?
in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah?
Just to get out
You
of my
load up Subnautica right now.
Nope,
Where
nope.
was I?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thanks.
Blaze on. That's
I do like that game though. Until I don't.
That game until you have to go to the surface level.
No, actually, that opening area is fine. Once you go into the parts where you can't see very far and very well, you get a
You
little.
go down your little shit pod and you fucking a giant reaper comes after you.
Yeah, Reaper Leviathan. Yeah. One of these days, I should probably just nut up and just stream it.
oh
You
dear.
gonna do what and stream it?
Like nut up, and nutting up means to like
Rigid wing, that's how it's done.
stop being a little bitch and just fucking stream it, even though you're terrified of deep water. Specifically ocean. I'm fine in lakes. It's ocean water.
No, you're not gonna eat it to me last night, right?
No, I nutted. Nutted in. I'm sure chat didn't need to know that.
Very well.
You okay?
Rigid wing, that's that.
You believe him?
Fighting is not what
Yeah,
I
she is. Talk about a
Yeah,
dog.
you see what I mean though.
No, she was breathing the whole time, but I mean, she's just so full and content.
Yeah, but you had to ask yourself, is she breathing?
Is she breathing? Did she eat too much food? Wait, that's the way it came. Ah, I'm backtracking. Whoa. Ba 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 whoop. You beat me to it. Ba ba woo ba ba nipper pinchy.
Blaze on.
I wanted to make sure you saw that tongue.
Thinking
God, it's just fucking pushing all the time.
pierce them. Winds of frost. This wasn't in my calculations.
Ancient Frog King number 3.
Could you imagine, like, just being some dumb fuck and you, like, you know, you just wander out all night and see, like,
Yep. You just stare at it. You nod your head and then you backpedal right back into the.
no, not because of you
I
walking
still
away
have much to learn.
cartoonishly. The zipper your fly.
Oh god, and it opens on its own. That would be even scarier.
A frog must have psychic powers.
Oh god. That or it used its tongue and you didn't. It was so fast you didn't see it.
I shall be your opponent.
Ah, lightning.
You look down, the tongue is already in your ass. You just didn't feel it going in. It didn't register for you quite yet. Kinda like when people on a show get shot and like people
And then they look down and see the bullet hole, right?
yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, shot me, Bob.
Oh, shot, man.
Oh, shot, bro.
They have to look down before falling over. It's like a fucking movie scene back every time.
Right before the coyote walks off the cliff, right?
Yeah. But it's always in like very dramatic full action movies.
Nice.
Oh no.
Strike them down. Finish.
Let's see if I can capture this guy. See what he gets me. I think it gotta be stronger than the one I have.
And you always have someone run over and they're like,
Holy mother of Burl! Ooh, that's replacing this guy. He is the Frog King, and it is a ribbit thing to be a Frog King. I guess Ababa Woobaba Nipple Pinchy was the way to go.
after seeing how much of a fucking dork Oswald in his actual canonical arc
Where was I?
when you beat his storyline,
Nerd!
his fucking ads is the weirdest thing.
It is, yeah.
Like, he is not built for it.
He's way too nerdy to be that built.
It's that fucking... Have you actually seen any of the characters from Seven Deadly Sins?
Yeah, of course I have. Yeah, I've seen the footage.
There's
I've seen the raw footage.
There's like that skinny dude
Yeah.
that I didn't get this far, but I guess he turns into a buff dude that's like a superpower.
Yeah.
It's that, I guess. That's what I'm
God.
reminded of here. And he's like that fucking dude.
I suggest
Yeah.
you get out of my way.
I know who you're talking about.
To work.
Yeah, I don't even know who I'm talking about, but
Rigid wing.
he's in there somewhere.
Here I come. How's it? There's no need.
There's no need for flattery, only murder. Only delicious, scrumptious, scrumdiddly-umptious murder. Kill all foes and take no prisoners. No prisoners.
Stand aside or fight.
Right. Go on then.
Where? Blaze on. That's
He's like teabagging the ground.
Magia Envy.
I love that black magic attack. It heals. Or steals SP, whatever it's doing. How do I get over there?
I'll do what I must.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
blaze on. That's how it's done.
Yes.
She looks very content.
Winds of frost.
She's already
Study
barking.
harder.
Her sleep.
You're at her eating in her sleep.
She's eating in her sleep. I buy that. She's like, oh my god, I hope I can eat here every night, you guys. Not every night, dog. That's
Out of my way.
once a season, maybe.
To work. Blaze on.
Let's go. Go on then.
Pierce them.
Check something with
Study harder.
the Arcanist to see get another weapon to equip here. It does. Oh, a knife. Okay. A seagull spear. What do you use a spear for? For poking pricks. Or pricking pokes.
I'll do what I must.
It doesn't make sense. Shut up.
Blaze on, sacred flame.
Go on then.
Think. Strike them down. Weak.
My... I'm sorry for the pride of Ku.
Oh, she woke up. Look, oh, she looked at you. She's sad that it ended so soon.
The hunt is on.
I think that's exactly right.
Did you eat too much?
Hammer break. All right.
To work. Holding on. Illuminate the darkness.
Too slow.
Thinking time. Magias are weak.
I am in your debt.
I've seen worse methods. Out of my way.
Low, rigid weight. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
The future hinges on this battle. Now it begins. My blade sings.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Right.
I don't see anything that cures stone.
Here.
That didn't either.
Here we go. Go on then.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Temenos. Here I come. I'm sorry.
Right. Go on then.
Thinking time. In pursuit of knowledge. This is the answer. Now then. Magia Envy.
Here we go. I'm starving. That's my quarry.
Now I'll end this. Keep my Here I come.
Aw,
He likes to watch you play that game.
she does.
Let's go. Go on then.
Oh, they're out too. Okay, so this really limits what I can do here.
Wahoo! Go on then.
Prepare yourself. Here.
Ooh-wee. Ouch. That's the stuff.
I need this.
Go on then.
Here. My turn.
Nice one, Wahoo! Hammer break. Here we go. Look at that. All right.
Did it. Even though it took away my 2 healers. Still able to beat it. That dog is satiated to the max. Don't you think? Let me go here. I have to pee. You hit up the end for me? The one with the blue sign?
Blue sign?
It's a blue sign with a moon and stars on it.
You just rent out the entire fucking hotel. You know?
Thanks. Okay. There we go. Maybe we'll make the bed before bed too. Good. Ooh. Raises max HP during battle, huh? Some chance to reduce a random attribute. The wild beaner man has arrived. Man. How you doing, my friend? We had quite a nice day today. We took Maze, our dog, out to her first little day on the town. Night on the town, right? We took her to the Lazy Dog Cafe where she got to sit in the patio area and eat grilled chicken and a bowl of chicken, brown rice, peas and carrots. She ate like a queen. You and me both, brother. None of us have won the lotto. I almost think it's rigged. But one state, I think it was rigged, and they got in a lot of trouble for it.
Let the experiment begin.
Right. Go on then. Now let's grab some
Well,
food.
Beaner Man, if you ever win the lotto, don't you forget about your friends out all the way out here in Cali. Right, Meeps?
It's gotta come out in October.
Ooh, he'll get to meet Maze. Ooh. Like the McDonald's Monopoly. Yeah, exactly. Which is why they don't do it anymore. You don't know who Maze is? How does he not know who Maze is?
He thought she was a rabbit.
Oh no, it's a dog. She's a dog.
I suggest you get out
She's
of
a
my
sweetie dog.
way. Very well. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
Here we look at that.
The second one. Like corn.
Magia envy.
Smite them.
Hello, Star Tamayo. Brazilian hello. Post a picture of Maze on the Discord server, Meeps. I don't think he's seen a picture of her.
Go on then.
Hey, Joe. We have a Joseph coming in too.
It's 30.
Strike them down.
I'll post a new one.
I've seen worse methods.
See, take the picture you sent me.
For people wondering, if you're on YouTube and you're wondering who we're talking to sometimes, there's people on Twitch who, if you look at your screen in the bottom right corner, you'll see their chat messages as well, and they can see yours. So that way, if you want to chat, as chat does, you are welcome to do so.
Let the experiment begin.
My turn. How's this?
Oh dear.
I just posted a whole bunch.
Mm.
Reloading.
Oh, you did? Hold on, let me look. Hold on 1 second. Somebody said that they got a membership. I'm gonna look. It's loading. Yep. Yeah, join today.
Are you still...
He is an adventurer of yore. Well, then we have to give him a shout out now. Well, welcome, Joseph. Thank Joseph LH for joining the membership. You will be privy to early releases and stuff. We got some cool stuff in the works right now. What's up? Right now? Okay, hold on. I'm opening Discord. And yes, she's kind of yellowish, just like corn. I don't think I've ever been to Brazil. It's one of the places in South America I would love to go to, though. Like, to visit for a couple days. Just out of sheer curiosity. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Yep, our little dog's adorable. Meeps, if you have the means to, can you send a message to the Discord for Joseph? A link to it? If privately, if possible.
Okay, is he in the YouTube chat?
Yes.
Alright, let me see if I can...
Strike them down.
Coffee?
Now
And Tamayo has subscribed to the YouTube channel. Thank you for the sub. Well, we can send you the link anyway, and you're welcome to join Discord if you want.
I don't think I can DM.
No, you can't DM him? Okay, well, we could always... I think I can find a way to do it later.
So I just put it in chat?
Maybe just put it in chat.
Smite them.
That way he has a link. I don't know how long the links last, but we'll see. I'm always curious, because it's all new stuff to us. Trying to figure it all out.
Go on then.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
That's one of your benefits for being a member, so we definitely would not want you to not have access to it. And if you do use it down the road and that link doesn't work, just ask us for another one.
That is a 7-day link.
A 7-day link, okay. Don't make yourself use it if you're not interested in using it either.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
I suggest you get out of my
Well,
life.
you can still open
Where was
Discord
I?
links without having Discord.
That's true.
Or a secondary Discord.
Oh, we'll wait right now.
Smite them.
Uh-oh, is it having boot problems? That's not usually good. Boot problems can usually be hard drive failure or something akin to that. No, this is still Joseph. He's bloody, so I'm pondering if he is of British or one of its, I guess, what would you call it?
No.
United Kingdom?
Strike them down.
Commonwealth. Had to think of the word.
Massachusetts? Is that the Commonwealth?
Very
No. Commonwealth is everything under British rule. If I'm not
I would have
mistaken.
sworn Massachusetts is considered the Commonwealth.
No, there's also the Commonwealth of Massachusetts and all of its boroughs. I think that's something else.
Temenos. Go on then.
Might have to capture this one. He's pretty tough. Might give me something good. Oh yeah, he's almost dead too.
Time.
And
Not this time. Not this time.
and capture. Valiant Sword Dance All. Ooh, and he's really high rated. Yeah, we'll take you. We will gladly get rid of something in place of you. You don't have AoE bow. Dagger. We have fire elemental, so we'll take fire. The weakest one is our bow, so we'll just take the bow out against my better judgment. Oh woo! Oh woo woo! Whoa, hey-oh. I do know that after this game, we're going to be playing the new Zelda coming out. I'm intrigued.
Ready to be prey?
Well, okay, so you're from Illinois.
Let's go.
Nothing wrong with using a large vocabulary. We do have a lot of Brits that come by and or UK people, right?
Damn fucking Brits.
Gold damn Brits.
Damn
Yeah. Yeah, so many freaking Brits. No, we usually have a lot of UK viewers, so that's why I go that direction. So
Smite them.
I need a push. Magia envy.
Many thanks.
Here. Allow me.
Oh dear. Blaze on. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
man, I really want to go to the Galloping Ghost that's out in Chicago. I'm talking about that forever, haven't I?
Oh, Plunge likes the pictures.
Oh, that's good.
He's so adorable.
She is adorable as she's laying over there,
Prey away.
being cute. One of these days we gotta look into getting a maze cam, I think. Hey, Death Zero, how you doing? He said hi to both of us.
Thinking time. Strike them down. All according to plan.
Oh dear. Smite them. That's that.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
No. Strike them down.
To work. Smite them. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh. That's always the worst. You're on the fence. Death Zero's on the fence. Need to pre-order Zelda or Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. I say Zelda. I mean, I'm getting the impression that the new Final Fantasy is going to be a Dark Souls clone.
Get Zelda. It's a Nintendo game. It's never gonna go on sale.
Yeah, get Zelda. It's a Nintendo game that'll never go on sale. Oh man, look at that rusty dagger. Guys, we're making Chuck Norris style jokes about how overly sexual one of our friends is. Give me ideas. Meeps. He needs.
I remember the whole Chuck myself.
Look at that!
I remember he could people in and shit, but
I need a play.
Whenever Chuck Norris fists a woman, all women in the world feel it. How's that? Off the top of my neck. Off the top of my head, rather.
Many thanks.
To work.
And I mean, the Final Fantasy franchise has been kind of on a downward spiral over the last couple decades.
Or something like that.
No worry, Joseph. Nobody's gonna judge you for typos here, and if they do, I'll have words with them.
dude, I can't see it.
He's trying. Yeah, I get that problem too on phones. When I try to type on phones, I can't. I get off and on a lot of typos. So. Chuck Norris made a woman come so hard that they named a hurricane after her. It happened, so happened to be Katrina. I'm terrible. That's a good one. You want to hear this one, Meeps? Chuck Norris's tears could cure cancer. Too bad he never cries. That's nice. That's nice.
Just use every line from the Chuck Norris epic rap battles of history.
Yeah, there was some good. Didn't they do him and
Versus Abraham Lincoln.
that one's pretty good. And then there's the other one too. Oh jeez, give
I
me.
don't go swimming. Water just wants to be around me.
Oh my god.
I keep a black beard. I keep a black belt on a beard that I grow on my dick.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, I come from a family where it is looked frowned upon by my mother if I can't type 130 words a minute, which I can, so pretty accurately too. Unfortunately, unless I'm writing my little novel, quote unquote, I don't do it very often. I don't type super fast much anymore. I mean, I can when pressed to do it, but almost not much of a reason to do it, to be honest with you. Well, since you guys are all here, I may as well start doing these pair-up quests, huh? Is what I'm thinking. Well, I say we go to Unauma. Or Ku, rather, or whatever. Maybe it's 120. It might have been 120. I could be off a little bit. And we need the dancing girl with us. Dancing queen. Huh? Our lowest level character, which is fine. Oh god, I just had a really bad set of lyrics go in my ear. I don't think I should say it. I really don't. It's one of those few moments in life where it's
Does
like,
it involve a race?
no.
It should be.
You can use your fist, use a knife, having fun beating my wife. Ooh, see her bleed from where she sneezes, cause I'm the beater.
Oh boy, remind me to stay the fuck away from you. Jeez.
And we're gone. And we're always pushing that envelope as far as we can. I don't know why I'm such an asshole, but I am. Unsubscribe. You know, it's just one of those things that I do since I write music for children's television. It's one of those things where I always will hear famous songs, whether they're Christmas songs, whether they're generic things that are out there, and my brain immediately converts them to raunchy, inappropriate lyrics. I just can't. It's a filter that I can't turn off anymore because I've heard most of this stuff so much. Right, Meeps? But I'll tell you, it gets people to go, what the fuck? Hey, I still want to do my on one of these days I need to take a weekend or something and do one of my parody songs and record it.
Indeed. Their souls light our way.
Like my dick's out for Harambe.
Lord Hikari!
Mixed with Bless the Rains with Africa by Toto.
What is it, Benkei?
Well, nothing's gonna compare to that song we found last night.
I'm not singing that one.
But might we hold a festival to commemorate our
That one's a little much.
Since time immemorial, Ku has
But parody
celebrated
is
cities in war with
the
rash
compliments
festivities.
to the source.
We
Allegedly.
should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
Why, Your Majesty?
That sounds like it would be as spicy as my private story novels.
Still fresh.
There you go.
Hearts and minds still raw.
Well, you Boehner made a high roll. I got one for you.
We all lost
Chuck Norris's dick is so massive, when he comes, every woman in the world gets impregnated.
Classic.
You have a kind heart, Hikari.
Chuck Norris's dick is so big, he didn't just impregnate all the women of the world, it also accidentally impregnated all the men.
But you shouldn't be so down all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Chuck Norris fucks women so hard their brothers have kids.
How
I got a couple that work in that realm, right?
hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
Chuck Norris's dick is so big, when he wakes up in the morning with a piss drunk heart on, he pole vaults himself out of bed and ends up on the
See
moon.
the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance.
How's that?
I like it.
Pretty good.
A splendid idea.
Chuck Norris sucks a titty so hard that he forces the woman to lactate.
Lady Agnes,
He inducts
will you
lactation.
dance during the celebration?
Induces lactation. There we go. Thank you. I need me some time to check my grammar.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Chuck Norris's dick is so big. Last time he stole a thong from someone, it was a Barnum and Bailey circus tent.
I might ask you to gather for us. Wine to use as an
Neves,
offering
you gotta help me out here.
from a sacred tree.
Think of it, Eve. You need to contact me when I was like 11.
I know, actually, Joseph just beat you to that. I gotta remember back during my school years, all the Chuck Norris jokes being told every single day, yeah. See, it wasn't Moses that parted the water, it was Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris's fist. Oh, my lad. Oh, my lad.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, you heard that.
Yeah, I know they heard it.
You felt it.
Feel it on my nose.
You feel it in your soul.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. What? Oh, Meter Man's gotta go back to work. Alright, well, good luck in there. Chuck Norris's dick is so big he swung it at Waluigi's kneecaps, and that's why he's not in Smash. I don't know. That one's trying a little too hard to make it video game themed. But I'm excited for the new Zelda. I'm curious because my opinion of the last Breath of the Wild was more lukewarm. Those of you who know me know I felt it was a fine game, but it felt more like a tech demo than a full-blown Zelda game experience. But it was fun for what it was.
Are these what you
There were some neat visuals too that were nice to see. So I'm really hoping this next one is
Now we've all we need.
feels more traditional, but has the mechanics and
Your lovely steps to
similar mechanics and mechanical elements and whatnot that was in Breath of the Wild.
Patience, Benkei.
And we were told actually that it'll show up on Friday.
Yes.
So we will be streaming it that Saturday.
Ah,
We have a chairman of the board show that night.
I suppose I got carried away once again.
It's
You can't
D&D.
entrust such an important occasion
We
to just
got it.
any bard.
We've been putting it
Do you
off.
have anyone in mind?
Actually, when Hobo's here tomorrow, for a show that we're recording,
Now that you
special
mention it,
edition show,
a rumor has been spreading.
I might have him level up his character.
They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the.
Hey, dude, you don't have to do a trigger warning here, as long as it's not extremely, racist.
You know where to go.
You're probably fine. We wouldn't care. I mean,
What had Joseph find the channel?
oh yeah, that's a good question, Joseph. How did you come across the YouTube channel? Oh, sweet Maze. Oh my God, her tummy looks so full.
Yeah, there's been something like from you coming back.
Yeah, there must have been. Yeah, there must have been a show he liked. He likes it too.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was
You saw the show where you farted so hard it actually hurt your butthole a little bit.
Like every show?
You shut up. At least it happens at least once in every series.
It's my turn. Oh my! I did it!
Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Stand aside or fight.
Now then. Strike them down.
Now it begins. Allow me.
That was me.
Very well.
Oh, whatever you say there.
The bird.
Oh, that's what it was, huh?
It was.
Okay, just checking.
Oh. It's like,
Yeah, it did actually. Even Maze woke up for a little bit.
Fighting is
Oh,
not
sorry, Maisie. Did I wake you up saying your name? We talking smack about you, girl. Nah, she's a good dog. Who's this dude?
Out of my way.
Oh, okay. I can't remember. It must have involved you playing some turn-based RPG game. I've been a regular subscriber for well over a year. Oh, shit. Well, thank you so much for being subscribed for so long. I know some people I've actually had come back over time and be like, wow, you're still, you're still streaming, you're still making videos. And for me, I like having a nice, tightly knit community versus having a bunch of, 10-year-olds screaming about Minecraft. Not that Minecraft's bad or anything, I'm talking about the patronage of the Minecraft community being very young and obnoxious. Because I did try, remember, sweetie, I did try streaming Mario 64, and you know what that led to. Yeah.
I also streamed some Minecraft.
I did stream some Minecraft, but it led to like 2015 or 2010-year-olds who couldn't like keep it civil, which was very awkward at the time. Now we have mechanisms to deal with that. Neeps and I are thinking of doing the co-op one, right, Neeps? Co-op Mario 64 on our list of many other things we got to do.
I've gained valuable insight.
I know coming after Mario RPG is Chrono Trigger. So I'm excited for that.
May I have this dance? Now then.
As for my Chuck Norris joke, Chuck Norris is so strong he can get a woman to fill an entire baby bottle with one poke on the chest. Damn. And then it's just done.
Oh my!
So powerful, you cook minute rice in 58
Chuck Norris is so powerful he can cook minute rice in 58 seconds.
How's
God damn.
Very well.
Chuck Norris's farts are so warm he could cook minute rice in 58 seconds.
Burn bright. That's how it's done.
And done. I've seen worse methods.
Oh, the Chuck Norris jokes. God, I was playing Final Fantasy 11 back when, like, hardcore, when Chuck Norris jokes were on the rise.
Chuck Norris is so all-being that he gave birth one garlic dick.
Wait,
And that baby was Jesus Christ.
oh my God. That's rough.
Chuck Norris doesn't go walk in the world with his wandering.
Let the show
That Meeps' memory bank of Chuck Norris jokes is going strong.
Smite them.
That's weird. I didn't get a notification of membership. I'll have to figure out why that is. I might have to see if I can turn it on or something. So that way I can see when you guys leave messages and all that good stuff. Because Meeps and I have been working on a series of where we try a bunch of Japanese food,
Need a plan.
and it's been going pretty good. We've got a bunch of footage. I gotta edit it, and
Strike them down.
my editing skills are meh.
Gained valuable insight.
Chuck Norris is so fast he could replace Santa's reindeer and be done in half the time. Damn.
May I have this dance?
There's so many. I can only think of like part of them at a time.
Strike
But
them.
the rest of them are just not registering, which is a shame because I'm trying to think of all of the other ones.
Smite them. That's that.
All right. Oh my! I did it!
Let me think some more here.
Chuck Norris can never die, for death is afraid of him.
The Grim Reaper is afraid of him. Right? Isn't it that one? Does it go that way? I could be wrong.
I don't remember. I just pulled it out of my head.
Oh, wow.
I didn't have it. I don't have anything.
The ground is
Chuck Norris's
treacherous.
sweats are so massively strong after a workout he refills the ocean.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Agnia?
Here's one Meeps from Joe.
Sorry.
Chuck Norris is so strong he can break cameras just by blinking.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take
That's pretty good. That one's pretty good.
I will. Thank you, Cuddy.
Let me think.
What is this?
the beginning of coup, or so they say.
The beginning.
Chuck Norris is so powerful.
Hikari.
He punched
No,
up
It's
into the sky and created another universe. Nah, that one's kind of weak. God, there's so many.
Out of my way.
To work.
Let's see here.
Smite them.
Thinking. Strike them down.
now then.
Well, we're just tackling the last, I think, of the,
My turn.
not the last, but we just started doing the pair-up stories. Just to see where these go really quick.
How's this? For the pride of coup.
Chuck Norris was actually born with 3 hands. One of them became the pillars of creation.
You said Chuck Norris was born with three hands.
Where was I?
The third hand was actually the fist of creation. Okay, there's a good one. I like Joe's. You ready for this, Meeps? Chuck Norris is so strong that he has to replace his toilet every time he uses the bathroom.
Like, epic.
Chuck Norris comes so hard he has to replace his wife every time he comes.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Walks up to his wife, I will break you.
Oh my!
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Time to shine!
Here I come. How's this?
Oh dear. Lo, rigid wing. That's. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Meeps, you want to hear this? We might have a winner. Death Zero.
As a teen, Chuck Norris had sex with every nun in a convent tucked away in the hills of Tuscany. 9 months later, the nuns gave birth to the entire 1972 Miami Dolphins, the only undefeated and untied team in professional football history.
That's fucking amazing.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We suck. We suck. We're not worthy.
Holy shit. amount of detail in that one picture is beautiful.
Indeed. I think that's really the whole joke behind those stories. Is for the Chuck Norris jokes to work, is it has to be built like an epic sweeping story.
Very well. Low, rigid wing.
Now then.
Chuck Norris is up fast. He has to write on paper near a lake in case the paper catches fire. Oh.
Here I come. How?
Pierce that. Wings of frost. Study harder.
At the young age of 6, Chuck Norris went to elementary school for the first time, met his first bully. Upon being sent home from the principal for fighting, Mom said, "What happened? I heard you got in a fight with a bully." And Chuck Norris stares her down and goes, "There is no bully."
Low, rigid wing.
Chuck Norris can only tell over once and only do the grand
Now it begins.
He said Chuck Norris fell over only once and then the Grand Canyon was formed. Oh god.
Allow us.
Time to shine.
No.
Oh my.
Chuck Norris built a time machine and went back in time to stop the JFK assassination. As Oswald Chuck met all 3 bullets with his beard. Deflecting them, JFK's head exploded out of sheer amazement.
Chuck Norris was born when he slept the gospel
With his beard.
with his baby dude.
Somebody said something about JFK Jr. is running in the next election against Biden too. Really, really awkward if he was assassinated, don't you think?
Dude, he's gotta know he's bulletproof. There's no way.
Well, yeah, something. Whoever would be preventing him would get fucking found out at that point. Chuck Norris is so dense he could have wiped out the dinosaurs by driving into a pond. Oh. Oh god, my head is starting to hurt just from laughing so much. Let me take some naproxen here.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Excuse me.
Exposed.
What?
Where was I?
What?
I'm imagining Chuck Norris is a fucking sperm,
Rigid
right?
wing. Is that the
And
spot?
he shoots off his dad's dick so hard that the fucking dick goes back like a banana.
Oh god. That would be horrifying. That's a horrifying visual.
He's just fucking screaming.
Ah!
Pierce.
There's no theory of evolution, just a list of creatures Chuck Norris allows to live.
Prepare yourself.
I just envisioned Chuck Norris just eating all the dodos in existence. Like, oh, that's pretty good. If they weren't so delicious, there'd still be some left. Oh, God. I did have one Steven Seagal joke that Chuck Norris fans didn't like. Until they heard the punchline of it, though. The joke is, you know, Steven Seagal could beat Chuck Norris in a fight. Totally could beat Chuck Norris in a fight. And then all the Chuck Norris fans get upset. And they're like, how? He's impossible. Steven Seagal doesn't even know martial arts. I'm like, yeah, see, Chuck Norris would punch him, knock him unconscious, but then Steven Seagal would crush him under all of his fat by falling on top of him. And then they're all like, oh, I see what you did there.
It has been entirely too long.
Yomi!
Hey, it's that bitch from before.
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh,
In the hospital, when Chuck Norris was born, the whole hospital cried.
today, tomorrow, and the day after.
Oh, God.
Why are you playing in
Chuck
that
Norris is so handsome he could freeze all life in the world by taking off his shirt.
You, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister.
Ugh. Chuck Norris is so powerful. No, Steven Seagal is so fat, he jumped off of a yacht in the middle of the Pacific and caused the 2011 Japanese tsunami.
Battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were ripped, and its
Sorry, I really hate Steven Seagal with a passion.
nonetheless. For the
Ugh.
us, hearing
He had one good movie.
in a dream.
One. Some argue two, but he was barely in the second movie, so it doesn't count.
Parents speaking.
So he had one good movie. Most of us know what that movie is. Meeps has not seen it, though.
Have to lead one in the mountains.
It's fun to hate watch, though, you know?
My hand
What?
was trembling.
These movies are funny to hate watch. Like, I remember I watched this
My
one
sister wrapped hers around it,
movie with Bucks where, like,
and so she held me.
he's just a spy ninja dude that's trying to save a nun.
And when
Wow, that sounds horrible.
It sucked ass, but it was funny.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much Steven Seagal movies now. I mean, there's that period where he tried. In all hindsight, he tried to make it work. After Under Siege and Under Siege 2, which Under Siege 2 is trash. The first Under Siege is a pretty good movie, and he's the lead in that movie. And the other movie that's usually considered pretty good, which is hard to find just because of its thematic, is Executive Decision, which is a really fucked up movie about terrorists who take over a plane and have a bomb that can blow up half of the eastern seaboard on it, and a bunch of Navy SEALs, one of them being John Leguizamo, I believe, and a couple other actors from random stuff that you would know them all from. And Steven Seagal was their captain, and he immediately dies in the opening scene. and you're like, well, I guess that's it for him. He can't ruin this movie. I think Kurt Russell's in that movie too.
Suki, wasn't it?
But I don't think it ever had a Blu-ray release. Can you look it up?
Was. But Suki is no longer with us.
The movie Executive Decision with Kurt Russell. Did it ever get a Blu-ray release? I have a strong feeling it didn't.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do? No matter how long it is.
Steven Seagal is so fat he can win a sumo wrestling contest by going out for burrito night and letting it rip the next
The
day.
European theatrical version of the film was edited by the studio in order to move reference
Wash
to
my
Islam.
suffering
The
away.
original US version was the source of the DVD in that
It's
country,
as
while
you
the
said.
European version was
Clan
used
Coop did
worldwide
everything
as
from
the
you.
source for the Blu-ray each
And I will bear
So there's a
that burden.
European release for the Blu-ray, but not a US one.
This
If there
transfer
is
was
anything
also
I can
used
do
when
to
Netflix
ease your
released in
pain,
2021,
then I will do
though
it.
the subtitles still reference Islam.
So there you go. They had to change the whole movie. Because that movie was based on this idea, that idea. It was, right? And it's pre 9/11. Right? which is why so many people had a problem with it.
Raise your weapon.
But it's a good movie if you can just get past, you know, don't think of 9/11 when that happened, when you watch it.
On your
You have to remember it was a movie made in a very different time.
My blade sings.
Try this.
Prepare yourself. Now it begins. Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Steven Seagal so fat he can get anyone to confess to a crime by dropping his pants with his back turned to him. That sounds like such a real thing, doesn't it?
Shall I play?
I just despise him that much. Like I said, he was good in the very first movie I ever saw him in. It was actually a good movie. Never again. He was never able to reclaim that,
Here I come.
unfortunately.
Try this.
Now it begins. I need this.
Let the music in.
Prepare. I fight for my friends. Bow of the hunter. Now. Bow of the hunter. Here I am. I won't be afraid. Go. For the pride of Ku.
Don't need 2 sword attacks.
Lady Yomi.
Lord Hikari,
So every time I hear Hikari, I almost think Hickory Dickory Dock.
and your heart is kind.
Hickory Dickory, get it?
I have no doubt.
Hickory Dickory Dock. The prince went up the clock. The clock struck 1, and then Mugen won, and then he, he kicked his ass out of the kingdom. I don't know.
Tsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi,
Yeah, so Hikari learns skills by dueling people. That's how he learns certain abilities. Pretty much any enemy in the game, or any NPC or character who has the dueling ability attached to them, you can learn a skill from them by beating them up.
To send off your sister and the countless others.
Lord Hikari,
Maze, we don't worry about it, Maze. It's just Beanie being Beanie. Maze. Maze. I know, Beanie's being a big butthead. She doesn't understand that.
May, you remember the good time you had? You remember the good chicken you had?
How could she forget?
And that's because you were being a good girl.
Yes.
All the good girls and stuff like that.
He's doing really good, though. I mean, Maze. Character be like a blue mage with brass knuckles. Well, yeah, but there's only so many skills you can have on a character, so you have to think of it that way, too. What's up?
A bite?
Where?
Here?
Where? Wait. Let's see. And due to the class that he has right now, Arms Master, he can use every weapon type. And since we have all of the specialty weapons for the class required, we can use all of those special ability attacks. Hey, please, mommy, I'm so full. Nah, she wants to bark. Oh, Blue Mage in a Pokemon game. Okay, yeah. I guess you could think of him that way.
Where?
He, the way Hikari learns skills from other NPCs. You have to fight them, and then you learn the skill, but you have to get rid of one of the skills you have. Once you hit a certain amount. Speaking of that, I think after Zelda, Meeps and I are thinking of playing Pokemon Sword and Shield for the first time, because we heard it was so visually awful. We passed over it. But then people started bad-mouthing Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and we went ahead and tried it anyway. And we enjoyed it, actually. And we could not replicate any of the glitches except one that everybody said was happening. Because people were literally coming in going, dude, this game is so buggy and glitched. And we're like, have you played it? No, but everybody's talking about it. And they're trying to tell us to do these things to glitch the game out, right? And she's playing on a Switch OLED. I'm playing on a first-generation Switch. And we could not replicate that glitch, except for one, which is... nobody found that on accident. Somebody was actively trying to glitch the game out to make that happen. The one with the 2 parasols? Yeah. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? Where everybody was talking, bad-mouthing it for being absurdly glitchy, which we only had that one glitch and we had to force that to happen. Yeah, people came into the chat and were trying to make us glitch the game out, and we were doing everything that they told us to do, and they were getting, like, dumbfounded. Like, wow, that's all they did, and it glitched, and it glitched. And we did some deep diving into it. They patched out most of the problems, actually, after day 1. Because we had it day 2 and 3, and could not replicate any of those glitches. And then we also found out a lot of people had acquired the game, right? And were using cheats and stuff, and then bitching about the glitches while they were playing a cracked cheated version of the game, which to me that just sounds like, you know, they weren't intended to be cracked the way they cracked them, because we saw some people who had things that were impossible to have in the game without... I can't remember any of them. We went on a tangent during that period of time, but it was a fun game. I'm not a big Pokemon player. Meeps is the big Pokemon player here. She owns every Pokemon game officially released on the Switch. And its counterpart, too. And as well as the fighting game, right? The Mystery Dungeon one, and there's Arceus and Snap, yeah. And she's played almost every Pokemon game, I think, right? With a couple exceptions. Yeah, I wasn't big on it either, but it got me, you know, I enjoyed playing through it because it actually has a more competent story than most Pokemon games, because I have a love-hate relationship with Pokemon games. Meeps and I tried Pokemon, the remake of Pearl and Diamond.
Yeah, those kind of things.
And it wasn't that great for me, because it's like, the game mechanics are great, it just lacked a story that I cared about. Yeah, but a lot of people were like, no, they still haven't fixed the patches yet. There was a guy that a lot of people watch. Penguin. Who kept saying, you know, it's been a month now and they haven't fixed the glitches in the game. It's like, dude, what glitches are... And then he shows like a list of glitches. Like little clips of videos of glitches, but they're all day 1 glitches that people keep saying are still happening, but we could not replicate any of them. And so my assumption is that they were patched out, you know, long after that point, so...
Excellent work, Lady Mika. You've been a boon to us all.
Master Benkei.
You know what's funny was Meeps had no frame rate issues on her OLED, and I had frame rate issues only in one area of the game where there was a bunch of flowers, right?
Take a break.
And all the fairy Pokemon were spawning. But that was the only frame rate issue I ever had. And yeah, and that's the thing with the Nintendo Switch. It's like I own Zelda Breath of the Wild on my Wii U. And it runs smoothly as hell, no lag at all, which is why I got it for the Wii U. With the expansions and everything, and I made sure to download it before they shut the store down. But I have no real interest in owning it on the Switch because of the frame rate issues that's still never been fixed.
Well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come.
Pokemon is cool and all, but I kind of wish there was more mature version of the genre. Oh wait, there already exists. It's called Shin Megami Tensei. I have all the Shin Megami Tensei games, excluding the Devil Hunter ones. I have all the Personas. I have access to Devil's whatever, Devil Survivor. It's whatever the Devil Saga one is. I don't remember what it's called. And I've played all the Personas except for 4, but I haven't. And I've played all the Shin Megami Tensei except 5. So,
although only a small gesture, I would present her with a new.
yeah, I still wonder if maybe they ever fixed it. I don't know if they ever did. I just assume that's. I already own a copy of the game. No reason to buy it again.
Every weaver in Ku is preoccupied at present.
Unless you're doing speed glitches on Breath of the Wild. Oh god.
Journey to find one.
I remember being one of the earliest guys to upload the 120th dungeon on YouTube. I take pride in that endeavor.
I'll take good care.
Okay, so I just think people are being awkwardly paranoid by it. What are you talking about, Joe? I'm not familiar with anything going on in the PC market that's bad. So I am curious what you mean. I hear video cards have finally come down for the first time in a long time. I had to build a computer during the pandemic, mainly because my other one kind of kerploded, even though it's actually got repaired and it's working fine now.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I can imagine Dynasty Warrior games do not run well on the Switch, except for maybe the... You're right, except for maybe the Nintendo exclusive ones.
Matter? Our patrons don't come to talk.
What is it, Hyrule Warriors Song of the Cataclysm or whatever it's called? I don't know, I just kind of over the Dynasty Warrior style games. I enjoyed the first 3, Dynasty Warriors 1, 2, 3, and Samurai Warriors, which I think I still have up there. And then after that, I tried Hyrule Warriors. It was okay. I have no real need to run them again. Oh, those run poorly too. Even more of a reason to not bother with them that much.
Oh? She works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city? This Mika sounds just like Agni.
Oh. Wait here.
I'm helping too, Papa. And we're finished. A new kimono, just for Mika.
She can bring any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
Well, a couple of releases. I see what Joe's saying. I'm not sure what you've heard. I mean, AMD is usually the way to go anymore nowadays. And they just released their AM5 socket. I don't know if it's going good.
Can we find her? Mind showing me the way?
Yeah, that's a fair observation for sure. That with that being an issue, of course. But you know what's funny is they end up fixing most of it. It's usually one of those things where it doesn't work right the first month it comes out on PC. And I've done this. I did this with Final Fantasy 15. A lot of people complained about the frame rate and it wasn't working right. And then literally like a couple weeks later, they had it fixed. But then some games like take a little longer for per se. So it sometimes it just depends, you know. But it was pretty good. It was, you know, and then there's stuff that's on PC exclusively that is really good. So it really just depends on your threshold for, do I have to play this thing when everybody else is playing it? If not, and you can wait a little bit, you can also get games cheaper on PC too than on consoles after they've been out for a little while. Digitally anyway. I can't, not physical copy. I prefer physical copy, but then I can't admit to that in fullness because my my Steam account has like over 800 games, 600, 800 games on it. But a lot of them are PC exclusive. Probably half of them, I'd say. And I take pride in the fact that I enjoy a lot of my PS4 games as well. The AM5 slot is getting that patched right now. And they already said something about many of the motherboards have already gotten that patch out. AM4 is not having that problem. And AM4 is the older framework. And they also intend to be making newer versions of AM4 processors for another 5 years. Minimum. So, and then the new AM5 slot is going to work for every processor as well. That is being made going forward as well. AMD processors, which is great about them, is once you buy a good motherboard, you know a good motherboard to go with. If that processor burns out or you need to upgrade it in 8-9 years, you can straight up just buy it the next one. Because that AM4 slot has been around for roughly over 15 years. Whereas the Intel slots, they change every 3 years or so. They come out with a new framework slot. So, new archetype, or whatever the terminology you want to fling around. The other thing too is that yeah, the chips. AM5 is the AMD 5th generation. AM4 is technically the AMD 4th generation motherboard or processors. So, and then you know, you find a good motherboard. I recommend ASRock. I've had a lot of luck with their motherboards. They updated. I have a 15-year-old computer sitting over here that's not being used right now. They still make updates for that motherboard with new AMD processor hardware and video cards and so on and so forth. So ASRock's got my seal of approval when it comes to motherboards. Memory is hit and miss, but if you know somebody who builds computers, or if you check out Micro Center's website has a good PC builder in it with their parts, and they guarantee all their parts to run flawlessly with their, mostly flawlessly with the motherboards and processors connected to it. So the thing is with Intel, for Joe, because he may not know, the thing with Intel processors and motherboards is Intel changes their sockets every 3 to 5 years. And so what happens is that the motherboard manufacturers stop making the old architecture motherboards for the older chips, for the older processors. And so your motherboard burns out in 5 years. You're looking for another $80 motherboard to replace an $80 to $150 motherboard to replace it. You can't find one because they don't make them anymore. Whereas AMD, for 15 plus years, I'd have to double check how long the AM4 slot is. You can still buy AM4 stuff, but it's been around since. Okay, I gave it a little more yearage than it should. It was released in September of 2016. So it's been 4, 5, 6, 7 years now running.
Share your troubles with someone.
So you can look at it that way. Def Zero has subbed. Thanks for the sub, Def Zero, to the YouTube channel. But AM4 has been around a long time. Like, the architecture with Intel is only like two. I don't have to take it back. It's like 2 or 3 years. They switch the architecture. So they have like an i7, Intel i9, let's say. But then there's 3 different boards it could work with because there's 3 different architectures over the last 5 years.
I woke up and they were gone.
So the Gigabyte's not too bad. They used to be really good back in the day. But I know AS Rock for motherboards is great. Seasonic for power supply they warranty their stuff for 10 years. Well, you can get a 10-year one, and they guarantee if you get a surge that blows your computer out, they'll replace everything. It actually happened to somebody I know, and they said they wanted photographic evidence of the board showing it fried, and they did. And when they did that, they replaced everything. So I definitely recommend Seasonic for power supplies. They make a good power supply.
Oh, you found them. Thank you.
Samsung makes really good M2 drives as well.
Now, to give this to Paula.
Some of the fastest and the largest for per dollar. At least they used to. It's been a while since I've looked for hard drives. But my PC is I'd have to look again. Actually, I could tell you a little bit. Hold on.
Paula,
What to be in me rig.
take this.
Huh? What is it?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again. See? I have one too. My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Are you sure? You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my troubles with you, I can share this too. My brother always said, keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens. But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered
Here we
to
go.
keep my head held high.
Thank you, Mika. Let's both keep our heads up. You're not alone. You should come visit.
Well, yeah, everybody has their personal preference. What do I got?
if you like.
I got an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor, 64 gigs of memory. Let me see here.
I should be off.
I gotta remember my Vidya card. I always forget.
Of course.
It's a 3080 Ti. NVIDIA 3080 Ti. And my board technically maxes out at 126 gigs, but I'm not, or whatever it is, 128 gigs, but I don't have any interest in going that high anytime in the near future. That's not a bad accessory. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. We almost... Oh, we got one... I guess we got one or two side quests left in Totohaha. But we've knocked most of these out. There's people, you know, it's the whole building computer building industry is very polarizing. So there's like Nvidia versus, you know, any other video card. I mean, to each his own. That's, you know, at the end of the day, there's no, in my opinion, there's no right or necessarily wrong answer. They're just cards at the end of the day. I heard that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You know, when it comes to video cards, especially nowadays too, I think you're better off just figuring out the best amount of memory, virtual memory, and speeds that you can get with a reliable card, regardless of who makes it. Well, there you go. That's the thing is, like I said, there's people who swear by one company or another. I'm indifferent. The only thing that I care about my computers is longevity. My average computer lifespan is usually 15 years before I have to get a new one. And that's with only maybe upgrading the video card and maybe adding some memory. I usually get about 15 years out of my computers. It's not, you know, so... versus raw power, because raw power is great and all, but and as much as I like raw power, as much as anybody probably likes to have raw power in their machines, there's moments where you know, it's like I need reliability because I use my computer to work, and I have certain software that I need to make sure works correctly. More so than anything else. And then amongst that, it's very specific with how I operate it. So I need lots of memory, for example, for my work computer, but I don't necessarily need like CPU power as much. Where is... Oh, there it is. I passed it. Okay, and then... I think that's fine. Yeah, luckily, I've not had software issues with any of my builds. And the one time I didn't go with a Samsung Drive, I went with a real random brand because I got it for free with some parts I ordered, and it came with a free 1 terabyte M2 drive from Munchkin or Munchkin. I forget the name of it. Munchkin. I don't know. I forget the name of it. And that hard drive like died within like a month after its warranty. So I was like, fuck. Mushkin, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's been that way for a while. The lack of stable drivers. That's why it's better to kind of, when in my opinion, when new hardware comes out, wait 6 months and then get it. Even as much as a year and then get it. Yeah, I had a Mushkin hard drive that just kaputted on me literally 1 day or 2 days after the warranty. And so then I went with a Samsung again. And it's been pretty good ever since. But that's, you know, that shit just happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just can't get a break, you know. And I've heard mixed things about Mushkin, so that's why I was willing to try it. It was a free hard drive. What can I say? I went through customer service with them too, and they weren't gonna replace it. So I said, screw it.
It's gone. But why?
I'm gonna find out in a little bit.
She was struggling to deal with that old me.
He could have.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting.
Maybe she hears something outside.
Oh, Chet.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded.
You're handling quite well this time, Maze. Good job. Somebody deserves a treat.
Yeah, me too.
After
Let's pay him a visit.
she's done downstairs barking. But yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts on Mushkin? If it sounds like you've probably looked into them too. I mean, once I have a computer, I stay out of the parts business for a while. Trying to wrap my head around parts and stuff is very taxing. If you catch my drift. So I'm always curious what other people think about hardware companies, especially ones that gave me trouble. I even sent it to Mushkin as well, to, you know, where they said, yeah, your hard drive failed.
Hello?
But if it was under warranty still, you could get it replaced.
Huh.
Yeah, that warranty had expired.
I don't detect a
I was a
scent
little
at all.
bummed about that. They didn't offer an extended one either, so.
Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest.
Control-Alt-Delete forest. Is she too full?
What could be causing it?
She's looking at you. How dare you give me an inferior
Let's press
food?
on. But carefully, Chet.
You told me to do it.
Well, because she's not barking. I'll just leave it there for her. She doesn't eat a little bit. We can always put it back in the bag. Nope, I think we lost Death Zero. He vanished. He disappeared.
It doesn't have any scent.
It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there.
Oh, dropped right on home.
What's wrong, Casty?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me.
Well, like I said, that's why I didn't get mad about it. Oh, he moved over to the YouTube. Death Zero did. Ah, I see.
What is this? I've never encountered anything like it.
Oh, you got both open. Wow.
Ricardo, Chet.
Wow. It all goes towards the greater good. The greater good. Aw. Take it away. Maze is,
Has no scent.
I think she's so full.
Keep them on your desk.
Yeah, I'll keep them on my desk. Oh, now she's like, oh, wait. Well, now you want them?
And it doesn't look like good eating either.
Come on. No?
No need to
No,
worry,
Maze?
I see.
Oh, she's starting to make a move.
You're the same as ever.
Little tummy take on 2 more treats.
Right.
Let's see.
yourself.
You ate real good at dinner.
Go on then.
Oh, that's fair. He says it's figured to be easier to communicate with other chatters. That's very thoughtful.
Go on then.
Versus having them have to wait to see what's in the chat bubble.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Sorry.
Man, when she wakes us up in the morning, we really gotta not stall.
I'm gonna take her out before bed. Because you never know, right?
You good?
Go on then.
Oh my goodness, you're so cool.
Here we go.
Nice.
Come feel how cool she is.
Are you super full, sweet dog? Oh my goodness, your stomach is actually parallel to your ribcage. Have you ever had that before? When we first got our puppy, she was slightly emaciated, unfortunately, from being a rescue. So she was quite a thin pup. Now she is plumping up nice and good. Ready for eatings. I mean, ready for snugglings, because she's so cute. No, that just might be things protruding.
Here we go.
Only if it was hurting her. She's looking at you like, why are you pressing on me?
It's new.
No, it's the same one that's been there.
No, because these two.
And that takes care of that.
Could be post-op stuff.
Thank you,
The
Ochet.
little clamps from when she was spayed.
I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's
It's in that area.
condition.
Wooly ooly.
I remember I took my old man's old Sony Vaio, and we took everything out of it. And Kaiser, Tyson, he soldered and found a way to attach a video card to it,
This black
and he
bruising.
rebuilt it for my brother to be like a stationary laptop.
Symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's reign?
And we, put more RAM in it.
If so,
I think it has an
I can use my
Celeron in
memories.
it or some shit. I don't remember.
Ochet,
It was from like 2002, I think, or
Got it,
4.
huh?
It's fun taking old computers. That's one thing that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Buy a bunch of really super cheap parts and just build a little
there.
entertainment
Rest,
computer.
he'll be
The
good as
bandaged
new.
up his tusks.
Oh, gotta make sure those things don't fall off.
He says this.
Somebody might tickle the ivories in a different way.
What did this to you? That shadow thing?
Well, I think everything in the 80s just kind of sucked, though, when you compare it to today, but that just shows you the advancement of technology and how great it was. If you really think about it,
Sooner
like-
or later.
I was born in 84, and I remember growing up and playing computer games. I remember
Manner of thing
playing
that
like the
shadow-
X-Men PC game and
Yep, she's right.
various other PC games. I gotta think of some of them, but
It went deeper into
Um,
the woods.
yeah.
Let's follow its trail.
Aww. A lot of them were educational games. I think the first non-educational game I had that wasn't X-Men or like Burger Time, Bump and Jump and stuff. And then again, I had it in television and an Atari 2600 growing up. One of them was given to me, while the others were not.
Belly rub.
These maids want belly rubs. Belly rubs. Rubs.
You're good. That's all I have.
You're a good dog. See if I can do this with my other hand there. There we go. We're on the move. No, Lego games on PC ran pretty rough, huh? I mean, when you think about it too, like, I remember when Myst first came out. I actually have that disc somewhere.
Oh, Chet.
As well as the actually, Meeps. If you look in the game tower area, you might see some books. I don't know what shelf they're on. It might be on the lower end, but the original Myst instruction manual was in from the early 90s. Well, they rose, I would say they rose from the ashes of the, because I remember when I remember my father once had the news article of the game industry crash, because he was interested in gaming, very mildly. He loved playing various video games, until my brother and I started beating him in all of his video games, and he kind of gave up.
You were the one who killed him.
Which is kind of funny when you think about it, right? I would have been 6 or 7. I beat Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 the years they came out, and I think Mega Man 1 I had played when I was 6. I beat Final Fantasy 1 when I was 6. So I take some pride. I was an RPG gamer from the beginning. Not necessarily, because there weren't many RPG games, style games available in the early 80s. Mostly arcade style games. I guess the wizardry games I played were around. Some of the Dungeons and Dragons games I told you about that were dungeon crawlers.
It slipped through my fingers.
Oh man, my dad was so fucking pissed. Okay, so I beat Zelda's 1 and 2, Link's Adventure. I beat Mega Man's 1 through 6 during that time. I got to level 86 in Tetris, and then I stopped playing Tetris pretty much after that. I beat the Saga games as they were coming out as Final Fantasy Legend in the US on Game Boy.
Who's there?
I beat the Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior games in my youth. I also beat A Boy and His Blob, which I don't take that much pride in. And my dad got so angry.
Oh, Chet.
That Gutsman stage is rough. Yeah, my brother got so angry at the Gutsman stage, he broke 2 controllers over it. Because my brother was a sore loser in every game he ever played. But I'll tell you this, that was funny. My dad got so angry. Oh, dude, you could totally handle OG Zelda. You could totally do it. Use a guide, nobody cares. Just experience it for yourself. Link's Adventure, Zelda 2, that one is a little wonky. But I'll tell you this. My dad got so angry I was beating all the games he thought I could never beat. He ended up buying my brother, mainly for me. He bought a Steeler Games. Quarter Steeler Games, yeah. My dad bought me a Famicom and bought me a Japanese to English dictionary and a copy of Final Fantasy II. And he said, if you're going to play video games all day, you little fucker, you're going to learn something. And I learned to read kanji a little bit, but not much. Not much. What ended up happening was by 5th grade, 4th going into 5th grade, my school got a foreign exchange student, or a family had moved, and the student spoke Japanese and read Japanese. And I knew a little bit from my experiences banging my head against a wall trying to read kanji. And so I was the only person in the whole class who could read with the kids. So the teacher's like, puts the kid next to me. His name was, strangely enough, his name was Yoshi. And we became friends. He came over to my house and saw a Famicom. And he pointed at it. And we both became friends over our love of Nintendo. And so he introduced me to the Mother series. And that's how and a friend of mine bought Earthbound, and I recognized Earthbound as like Mother 1. No, it wasn't on a whim. It was I saw somebody play it. A friend of mine, his name's Danny. He had a copy of it, but he would never let anyone play. And so I go to the store, I'm allowed 1 video game for my birthday, and on a whim, I said, you know what, I saw that game, it looked really cool, and when I looked at the back of the box, because he would never let me touch the box. He would never let me touch the manual, the game guide that came with it. It was there on his shelf. So when I go to the game store, I look at the back of it in the parking lot, and I'm like, oh, this is the Mother game. And my mother looked at me like I was an idiot. And then, you know, Yoshi came over, and we both were playing it, and he's like, Mother. And I'm like, this is actually a Mother 2? And he goes, mm-hmm. Because he introduced me to Mother 1. So that's my experience with that. So that's why I have such a knowledge of certain franchises. Like I knew one of the games I owned and it's sold later, which I regret, was Treasures of the Rudra, which was a Japanese exclusive game that was actually pretty good. The more weak points I uncover. Well, let's uncover some weak points, shall we? Alright.
Here I go.
Where was I? Let's have a look.
Here we go.
So I ended up, you know, having a nice collection of those types of games. And lo and behold, you know, I think the last console I ever owned would have to be... Oh, okay, that was it. The last console I think I ever owned...
Now it begins.
Would have to be... Let me think. I think it would have to be...
Hikari.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of this boss fight at the same time. The last one would have to be... Sega Saturn was the last one that I ever owned a Japanese version of at some point. And then, of course, in order to afford PlayStation 2, which PlayStation 2 games, I ended up selling a bunch of them over the years. I think I only kept 2, and they're in the attic somewhere. All right, let me see here.
These hands. Poison slash. Here we go.
Okay, they won't let me do the other ones.
Ready, set, go.
Probably not as good as I thought it would be.
Very well.
You know what? There was a viewer who had a really big issue with me saying that the GameCube wasn't that bad of a console. Eves, you remember that, right? He hung out for so long and then had a breakdown over the GameCube and me just saying, it was a pretty good console. I wish it had more games going for it at the time and whatnot, and then he just exploded like in like a very large rage, and he never came back. Yeah, Austin Slaughter, I remember the guy. He was around for at least a year or two. Yeah,
I still have much to learn.
I did too. I owned both GameCube and PS2. I even have the Game Boy Advance attachment for my PS2. Or my GameCube. The only game that I have, though, for it anymore is 2 copies of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But Meeps has a handful of games I think she'd be curious to play again. No, Game Boy Advance. I have the attachment on my... So you just shove it in the slot, put the GameCube
What's going on?
disc in, which is over there somewhere. Oh, it's that little clear
we back
one right
where
there
we
on top of
came
the
from?
switch, I think. And then you just run it.
Yeah, that forest.
And then I have a
recognize the smell.
wonderful JRPG collection of PS2 games. And then there's even some I used to have that I sold. What do I got up there? Arc the Lad. Let me see. I'll read it for you if you're curious. Arc the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits, Arc the Lad, End of Darkness, The Bouncer, which is a fighting game, Dark Clouds 1 and 2, Dragon Quest 8, Journey of the Cursed King. I have Final Fantasy 7 Dirty Cerberus, which I regret playing. Final Fantasy 10, 10-2,
Hey, I'll shout anytime.
Final Fantasy
I don't
12,
wanna
the
lose my
Steel
mama
Case
after all.
Edition, Grandia 3, Grandia Extreme, Legaia 2, Dual Saga,
Oh, Chet.
the 3 Lord of the Rings EA games, one of them being Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, then the 2 beat-em-up ones, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, Okage, Shadow King, Ring of Red, Rogue Galaxy, Samurai Warrior, Shadow Hearts Covenant, Shadow Hearts from the New World, Persona 3 Fez, Shining Force Neo, Shining
thanks for
Tears,
protecting the
Silent Hills
forest.
2, 3, and 4, Tenchu Fatal, Shadows, Tenchu
Anyone
Rakabone,
deserves thanks. It's
Wild
these
Arms, Alter Code F, and Wild Arms 3, 4, and 5, Xenosagas 1, 2, and 3. That's what I have right now.
What is it, Ochet?
I've sold a bunch of games though over the years
They say they're going to give us
to
the most
buy other
delicious
games.
treat in the
That's not a bad lineup for PlayStation 2 RPGs.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
I got my PlayStation 1 ones up there too. What's left of that
Huh?
collection.
Ochet?
See, if I knew now what I knew back then, I wouldn't have sold most of those
Must have
games.
been my
I would have just
imagination.
held on to them for as long as I could.
It's
That's just
nothing.
PlayStation 2 games. I got about the same amount of PlayStation 1 games up there. I only have one shelf of PS4 games. My PS4 game shelf is small. My Switch shelf has actually grown quite big. I blame Meeps for that. In a good way. You like the little ending of that story?
Yeah, but what did she say?
I don't remember. There's no doubt. Before it's coming back to life. And then I've got like a Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis collection, Nintendo collection, but that's all in the attic. I one of these days I gotta pull it out and then do like a whole new shelving deal. Re-shelve my collection. Let me see, what do I have for PS1 here? Arc the Lad Collection, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy Chronicles, Final Fantasy Anthology, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Final Fantasy Tactics Grandia, The Legend of Dragoon, Lunar the Silver Star Story Complete, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, Metal Gear Solid VR Missions, Parasite Eve, Resident Evil Director's Cut, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, Tenchu Stealth Assassins, Tenchu 2, Twisted Metal 2, Wild Arms 1, Wild Arms 2, Xenosaga. Yeah, there's definitely more games that was up there. I used to have Hoshigami Ruining the Blue Earth. I remember selling that at one point. That's just my PlayStation 1 and 2 games. Got Switch, PS3. I got 3 shelves of that. PS3 games. One shelf of PS4. One shelf of Wii and Wii U games. I have 4 Xbox 360 games. And then I got a crap ton of Super Nintendo and Nintendo games in storage that I gotta get out. And Sega. So I got me copies of Shining Force 1 and 2. Maybe that's also to somewhat prevent piracy, though that didn't seem to work. That's clever, though, to put all the console's drivers in the games. So, if that's what they did, that might be debatably clever. Let's put Oswald back in. Alright. It's interesting how the scholars look very different, huh? Oh, no, that's regular scholar. Well, those look the same. Never mind, I take back what I said. The only problem I have with the Switch is its hardware performance. And Nintendo for a long time has done a lot to not really meet in the performance sector. Which I understand their rationale for doing it, I just don't like it. And it's mainly because they don't want to compete with PlayStation and Xbox groups. Because that's what they did with the GameCube and it didn't end up working out for them. As well, it didn't sell well enough, is what I'm assuming went wrong. You alright, sweetie? You want some naproxen? There you go, sweetie. Yeah, my head feels a little weird, too. There you go. If you have an allergy.
Huge allergy to bullshit.
Huh?
Got this huge allergy to bullshit.
Oh, well, yeah, dealing with Beanie. Well, Nintendo does need to be careful because they do rely on a lot of third-party stuff now. That was the reason the Wii U failed. Was game developers struggled to design games for it, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
What is it, Maze?
That's absurd.
No.
Milk blunts the
Who knows her
bitterness
mama?
from the beans. The very bitterness that
Yeah,
stimulates
you
the
want anything?
mind.
Come here, sweet dog.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very well.
Make sure to rub that tummy, make it feel better.
Oh, I need a rubber tummy.
That's good.
Hold on, chat. I have to do, official belly rubs. Give me 1 second here. Come here, Maze. Come here, dog. Ignore Beanie downstairs. Beanie's being Beanie. Beanie's being Beanie. He's being a big beanerino. Good dog. That's interesting. I mean, you know, grats on that. Nintendo has always been a very peculiar company when it comes to how they design stuff and what they do to design that stuff. Alright, sweet girl. Getting the belly rubs. And most of the Nintendo releases are really good. That's the reason why I like the GameCube. I know that one viewer he just threw a fit over performance and hardware, but for me it was like the GameCube's game lineup was pretty good. I liked the Resident Evil 4 played really well on it, that's for sure. I enjoyed Baten Kaitos games that were on it. The Zelda games that came out were memorable. I didn't like the Fire Emblem game, Path of Radiance, I think it was called. I didn't really care for that game that much. And apparently what I've been told by other fans of that series is that not a lot of the people liked it either. Story-wise. What else did I get on GameCube? I got Skies of Arcadia Legends because I sold all my Dreamcast games when I sold my Dreamcast, and I have hard regrets for selling it. I should have never sold that Dreamcast. I'll never forgive myself for selling it. Beanie having a Beanie Reno meltdown.
Well, when I stepped out, she was at the bottom of the stairs barking up at me.
Yeah, I bet. She's all tough now. She's all tough now. She didn't bark one bit. Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I love chicken bowl. Oh.
She's like, oh, I love chicken bowl from Lazy Dog Cafe.
Oh.
Regulus, what happened?
My research, it's been stolen.
That's a series I need to do, is Baten Kaitos and Baten Kaitos Origin. There's so many RPG series I have not even started yet. I've live streamed those games before, but I've never done Let's Plays of them yet. Like the Breath of Fires, I've streamed 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I've never actually done recording sessions of them. You saw me do 3, I think. No, Breath of Fire.
The gods haven't turned their back on me yet.
Dude, I like when, like...
Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4
I like when she lays down to go to belly rubber and she goes...
What's kept you from
Have at it.
this time?
I don't know enough about the Steam Deck. I've never been that interested in it.
I kind of want to get one so I can play Maple Syrup.
Proceeding apace. I completed the
Oh,
astronomical
Christmas is
telescope,
coming.
That's true.
but I had exhausted my funds. So
How much are
I
they?
employed the services of a moneylender.
$200.
Mm. Sure, there's different tiers.
Probably, like,
Loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
I don't think they're 1,000 like their VR things, but I could be wrong.
Oh boy.
If they're 1,000,
Then it
that's
wasn't
a bit.
stolen.
$3.99.
was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame.
And then there's an accessory I saw as
I
well.
proceeded
Maybe
to
the phone
liquidate
is
the
on
money
sale.
I borrowed, and well,
You know what you're getting?
here we are.
Steam Deck docking station.
I cannot so
I
much
don't
as
need to
look at my
connect
telescope.
My Steam Deck to
Until
my
I
computer.
return
If I want to play Steam on my computer, I'd open up Steam.
Well, that there's just awful.
Right now it says, oh, there's different tiers. So 64 gigs is $3.99, all the way to 512, which has better video card is $650.
So I'd have to get
I cannot
one of the more
fathom why a
expensive ones to
researcher would
download
hand
fucking
over the
ball
fruits of
into
his
it.
labor.
Yeah, probably. But, you know, when you're
Unless-
working,
Oh, well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
Yeah, I need to figure out if I'm getting that fucking
That
job.
sweetness of yours is
well, if not, look around.
progress.
You got an idea, I think, of what
On the
you're
contrary,
willing to
a
start
bit of
with.
sweetness
Yeah.
helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner.
But right now, the nicest Steam Deck looks like it's
Well,
$650.
let's talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Well, if Meeps gets one, we'll let you know how it goes.
That's the spirit.
Right,
Let's
Meeps?
go find that loan shark.
Chicken rice, some cheese and carrots, so good. So good. She keeps looking up at the covers.
Aw.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his
Looks like
loan.
there's a touch keyboard on it.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell
I
that
heard it's
too.
really.
It says expand your library with a micro SD card.
heard it's really good at being a portable emulator of sorts.
Well, we won't. We can say that. We just don't want to promote it. We're not supposed to promote it.
I'm saying what I heard.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
So yeah, it looks like the newest one now is $6.50, probably plus tax, putting it at roughly.
Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
750.
Yeah, no, 700.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
Well, you know what, sweetie? When you get your job, that could be your first big expenditure. You know, you could make that, you know, in like 2 months, and still have the money for the things you need to take care of too.
Oh, there we go.
Catapult, go, go, go! New objects.
No.
Ah, what a geek down.
Strike them down. I've gained valuable insight.
The only complaint I heard about the Steam Deck was its battery life and weight. Well, I believe.
I've heard the fans in the ass.
And the fans are ass.
I heard when you turn them on, it goes.
Let's keep going.
That might be by the time you get one though. That might be fixed.
Time to gather up the fruits
Or maybe that's a
all
certain
away.
version
Get 'em back
too.
to 'em.
Well, I heard that there was the ones that gave out himself that ran fine, but then there was the first edition that were for sale that ran like that.
Huh. But for you specifically, I know the Steam Decks are known to be heavy compared to a Switch.
Who are you?
Heavier.
And what have you
But
done to
you're
my
gonna have it
house?
plugged into an AC outlet anyway. If it allows that. I don't know. I gotta look at the specs on it and see.
Kindly let us in.
Oh god, it's this dude again.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
Or they're using a similar sprite that we've seen
You're
before.
looking for remorse.
That
You won't
statue
find it
has
here.
titties.
All I did was slightly rewrite the agreements to include
They're not floppy, they're marble.
for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with
Yes,
money,
you're the one with flappy titties.
which has helped
Excuse
me.
me,
make
I
a
think
lot
you're
of
doing
it
pretty
off
good in
him
that
in
department.
turn.
What?
Don't take me lightly, friend.
Yeah.
There's two things I
Bah.
can't abide: fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Well, didn't they upgrade the specs meeps on the OLED? The Nintendo Switch OLED?
I think it's literally
I
just like
adore
Just a
coffee.
little
the
upgrade.
screen is
better than
better.
Well, no, remember yours runs better than mine for frame rate. But maybe that's what Death Zero is implying.
Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Get him, gang.
Yeah, I'm the same way. The only reason we ended up buying an OLED was because Meeps didn't have a Switch. And it didn't make sense to buy a first gen when the new gen was already out.
Strike them down.
Where was I? Let's have a
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! Take this!
Try again.
Where was I?
Or who knows, Meeps, if you wait to get that the Steam Deck, maybe as a gift you get Hazzies on it. Does that make sense? You know, that's not too bad of a deal.
Lazy dog. Is that the spot?
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
I knew you would. Strike them down. A weak.
Fine. I'll end this. My blade sings. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Well, here's the thing: is if the new Zelda has a lot of frame rate problems and they're charging $70 for that game, I guarantee there's going to be some upset people that are like, "Why don't the Switches handle these really big, powerful games that they're trying to put out as a mainstream
It's
game?"
over. Give us
That
the
might light a fire under their ass to do a significant upgrade, but not necessarily.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now. No more dickering. I've got money.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me.
Yeah, it's $70. I'll double check, but I think it's still $70. Let me go to my orders here for Zelda. There's a whole debate that the market is going up in general. Yep, $69. And other games are making an argument that they're going to start releasing that much as well. So it's kind of... Which, to me, that's really high. For a video game, is $70.
I'll take that.
I remember, like when games, like a new game was $30.
I like
You know, back in the 90s.
Thinking time.
And then people are going to be really mad if they put DLC out and expect people to pay for it too. That's going to be I wouldn't say a blessing in disguise or anything like that, but it would be definitely on people's radar of complaints.
Let me look at you. This wasn't in my calculations. Not let me. Calculations complete. Magias.
Yeah, I have a feeling they will too. Oh shit, I screwed up, didn't I? Ah, crap baskets.
This one's for me.
There we go. Feel a little better now.
Not well. Magia Steve. This wasn't in my calculations. Thinking time. This one's for me. This one's for me. This wasn't in my calculations. Not well. Magias, all according to plan. Feel my wrath. This is the answer. Study harder.
Well, that's promising though, to know that there's some tech being made that would upgrade it. If it does come out and, I don't know, I have money to burn, I might sell my old Switch for the upgraded one if they do that.
Regulus. You hear me?
I'm not rushing to do that though. The game that got me to buy a Switch was a combination of Mario Odyssey and Octopath Traveler. And then I got a free games out of it too that I had to take. And of all the 3 games I got the, what was it, the Marios and Rabbids tactical game, and I didn't really like it that much. It was alright, but I mean, I ended up selling it.
Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best.
So, let's play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I actually don't have that game. I enjoyed the first 2 Smash games, then I never really revisited the series much after that. I do have the one for 3DS. But I don't play it very often. I don't know why. I used to be really good at fighting games. I even won a few tournaments back in the 90s for Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter 2. I even actually did run an actual Street Fighter competition before the second one came out. And I don't know. It was fun at the time, and then I don't know. I think around the time Killer Instincts came out, I was kind of over it. I didn't enjoy Virtua Fighter that much. I love the Samurai Showdown games, 1 and 2. I did love those, and the Night Stalkers games as well. And beyond that and the Marvel vs. Capcom had not come out yet. Or what I know, none of the arcades near me had it right away. Eventually, I did get to play it as well, and then I even got into it more so. But well, I have the Langer Series 1 and 2 bundle for PC. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. I thought I played it growing up, but part of me doesn't quite remember.
A cross? Which ones?
Didn't I stream Langrisser 1? That tactical RPG game that had your choice between the new anime look and the old anime look. And you were making some jokes about some of their looks. Yes. You did this. Neeps, you have to do the slime noise for Remember Now. Do it. It is in the clips, in the Switch, in the Twitch clips. It was adorable and hilarious.
I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day.
So, day became night? Huh?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter
You all right, sweetie?
for a time.
Let me turn off the
My
light.
mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting long.
I don't know if the sales of 1 and 2 did well. We'd probably get 3 and 4.
Reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown.
Wood crawlers.
I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
Beware the iris.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Alright, well that was a short one. It made me feel pretty good. I like when these are short. And the next one is we gotta take Porticio out and bring in Our assassin. Our thief. Our thievesies. And then let's go ahead and make a save. There'd be a lot of cool remakes of games that would be neat to see come out.
How did you get that gem, Rone?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer? You would have to face judgment for that.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Moida!
What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Well, and then sometimes when they remaster or remake old titles, they screw it up. Meeps is sitting on the edge of her seat with one of them right now. What was it? Story of Seasons Harvest Moon. One of her most beloved childhood games, and she feels they're giving it the foul play treatment, huh? When it comes to the character designs and the story elements. But then they've done that to that's happened to a lot of games over the years, unfortunately. Or like the opportunity to do something really good, like Strangers of Paradise, which was supposed to be the prequel to Final Fantasy 1. Just another Kingdom Hearts-ish action game by Squeenix, and it's like, meh.
Why would someone kill
Meh. We don't need that as an origin. You fucked up the origin anyway. They fucked up the origin anyway. I actually was writing a fan fiction for Final Fantasy and doing the audiobook of it on the channel. It didn't get a lot of attention, so I kind of backed off. It was also taking a lot of time to do all the special effects and stuff, to where I almost am at a point where I'm just, if I redo it, I'll just read it out loud. I won't do all the effects and the voices of all the characters. Because it was hard on my voice, so I kind of had to stop. Yeah, it was dumb. Yeah. You could remake Final Fantasy 1, make a more coherent story, and just make it AAA quality, and that already would be enough. That would be all that anybody would ever want. Maybe a better balancing of Final Fantasy 2, a better story for Final Fantasy 3, the original ones. You know, a AAA variant of 4. Maybe go with a different art style. I know a lot of people are fond of, I forget the guy's name, who did most of the Final Fantasy artwork and character designs back in the day. But I don't know if that connects with a modern crowd, so they should definitely go back and redesign them a bit.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks?
Yeah, it's, but you know what? That's like the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's Nomura. Yeah, Nomura. And Nomura keeps coming up in all of the overly convoluted bullshit Final Fantasy stories, because Final Fantasy VII remake was Nomura, and he literally just made another Kingdom Hearts game. Well, I think it's Nomura, but all he does is make Kingdom Hearts games and then puts a different name on them. So like Final Fantasy VII remake is literally just a Nomura game, Nomura Kingdom Hearts game. They literally added, straight up without any hesitancy, they pretty much put the, what were they called again, Meeps? The little, in Kingdom Hearts, the Heartless. Yeah, the Heartless. They pretty much just put the Heartless in there, and it was just the most ridiculous thing possible. And then he had to come out and apologize for it.
Alpatis.
Was he the director of Final Fantasy VII OG?
Clothes are stitched.
I thought that would have been Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Paper here.
I'll have to look that up.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
Nomura was not the director. It was Yoshinori Kitase, and produced by Hironobu Sakaguchi. I don't know, it just reeked of Kingdom Hearts style storytelling, which Kingdom Hearts style storytelling is fine. It just didn't need to be in my Final Fantasy VII remake. And, you know, I still wish it would have stuck with the older battle system, just more updated. And that's just me. I mean, you know.
After this map?
Perhaps
but
you couldn't let anyone else have it.
I looked it up. It's not coming up with his name in it at all.
Of course.
Let me check again. I'll check again. I just type in who's the director of Final Fantasy VII, and only Yoshinori Kitase comes up.
To hide this map.
Let me double check.
The way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
I can't find that dude's name on this anywhere. Let me put who were the directors. Let's see. No, so it's Yoshinori Kitase and Kazushige Nojima. I can't find Nomura's name anywhere for who did the directing and writing and whatnot. Let me see. Nomura, okay, Tetsuya Nomura just worked on storyboards for the summoning effect sequences. That's what I found his name there, but I don't see him under director. Tetsuya Nomura was chosen to draw the character designs by Hironobu Sakaguchi. So he did a couple of different things. It looks like with storyboards and character modeling. Oh, the director. I think it was the director of Spirits Within. But yeah, I can't. Nomura was not a lead by any that I can find here. He worked in storyboards, the storyboard department. It looks like because he did storyboards for the battle system and summoning materia. He also did this. He also did the avatars for the character design. We even have some of the pictures of the stuff that he drew. And I'm talking about the original 7. I'm not talking about the remake. It looks like the Final Fantasy 7 Remake's co-director will take over for part 2. Let me see what they have for artists. Yeah, Nomura shows up under the artist section in every developer thing that I can find for the original Final Fantasy 7. So he was an artist. It looks like it looks like, yeah. Well, you know, maybe that's what some people thought at the time, or people were getting their information mixed up between the remake and the original, which is possible. I mean, Nomura, it seems like his ideas are so grandiose and intricate that it takes quite a lot of effort to bring those ideas to life, and I think sometimes he tries a little too hard. Okay. Again, it's no biggie.
Let the experiment begin.
Oh yeah, people talk about all the summons that never made it, like Golem. A lot of unused sprites, a lot of unused various things, scenes and stuff.
What a tantrum that was.
I just remember there being a mild amount of bad blood when Sakaguchi left, and that a lot of those guys seemed so eager. I don't know if it was really the. All right, sweetie. Feeling any better? You like what? Aww. But I remember when all that crap went down. You know, back when Sakaguchi was leaving, so to speak. And it's just sad. I mean, I really liked Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon. I've streamed Lost Odyssey multiple times. My buddy Hobo Headcrab is doing his own playthrough of Lost Odyssey now on our Hobo Live from the Dumpster with Hobo Headcrab. I gotta do Blue Dragon again. And then I gotta do a Let's Play of it at some point as well. So big set of events coming up with that.
Well. Easy.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not sure. Again, like even Crisis Core, like I played Crisis Core and I was like, all right, fine, because my memory of the expanded 7 universe, you have to remember the first one that I really played was Dirge of Cerberus. And I beat that game, and I demand that Square Enix pay me for that amount of time that I had to play that game because it was awful. And then I kind of walked in with a sour, you know, disposition towards any of the offshoot games since. And I've been burned by the offshoot games in the past. So, yeah, you know, Final Fantasy X-2 did nothing for me. You know, I mean, a lot of stuff like that. So looking forward is looking forward. I'm not anticipatingly, you know, I'm not looking to be excited for any. I'm usually not excited about Square Enix releases as much anymore. Unfortunately, they've dropped the ball so many times in my lifetime that I've kind of been more abrasive or apprehensive about what they're making, or more cautious, I guess is the word. Because when I finally played 15, I actually finally got around to playing 15. I bought it when it was the Final Fantasy 15 Complete Edition for PC, and I still had to buy the expansions later, which I did. I'm gonna do a Let's Play of it sometime, or a live stream where I actually do exercises while driving around in the car, right, Meeps? Still gonna do that. So I just, right now, I kind of want to see, like, one of the things I was excited for was, when Grandia got remastered. Grandia's 1 and 2 remaster came out. I was excited for that. I was so happy to see those games re-released. The games I already owned, straight up. And I just went out and shut up and take my fucking money, you know? That's what ended up happening, and I have no regrets on any of that.
Ready?
I love the Grandias 1, 2, and 3. Grandia Extreme we don't talk about. Good battle system, horrible story, horrible voice acting, and the Grandia Museum and the Grandia. There's another Game Boy. There's a Game Boy one, Grandia. Jeez, I can't remember the name of it. It's where a child falls into the Grandia world and meets up with all the characters. Grandia Parallel Trippers. It was what? Yeah, it was. Interesting. What's up, Meeps? Well, now there's going to be a live-action Final Fantasy X, right, Meeps? What is it, a stage play? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
My turn.
Oh, of Grandia. Yeah. The Grandia remaster, I was surprised how much effort they put into it. I was expecting a lot less, in all honesty.
Well.
And then, you know, lo and behold, they came in and pulled no punches on it. You know. And I would be nice to see them remaster 3 and, unfortunately, Extreme. Maybe throw in Parallel Trippers and Grandia Museum in there as an extra bonus. But I doubt they'll ever do that. Because Grandia 3 didn't do very well, which I understand why. Of the main 3 Grandias, because Grandia Extreme is trash, of the main 3 Grandias, it is the weakest one story-wise. And I sympathize with people who loved it. Yeah.
My turn.
You want that mango? You want me to turn the light on? I'm gonna get you a mango. There's still half a papaya in the fridge.
Yeah, I was thinking about it first and foremost. I split. Well, I don't have a knife or a food up there. I can't go downstairs because of the devil dog.
Devil dog. Easy touch things. Yeah, it's soft enough. Probably need to eat that papaya too.
Yeah.
They're looking moist.
Oh, I mean, like that paper. I don't have the means to.
Final Fantasy X didn't bother me that much. What bothered me was a lot of people who liked 11, but hated or loved 13, but no, liked 10 but hated 13 for the same reason that 10 exists when 13 had other reasons to hate it. Hope that made sense. Made sense in my head. I mean, Final Fantasy 13, in my opinion, is not a good game. Let's keep trying. It'll go.
Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
But are we talking about 13? Well, if we're talking about monster designs in 13, yes, the monster designs were top notch. It's a shame they had under 30 of them, not including bosses. And we counted live in stream how many monster designs there were. And what I mean by that is base design, and then there was like they did a palette swap.
Out of my way.
Ugh.
Where was I?
Yeah, but the thing is that pilgrimage stories have always been usually pretty well received in RPG gaming. So the idea that pilgrimage story, Final Fantasy 13 is bad because it's just the game of hallways. It's like, so was 10, but people love that game. You have to be invested in the character and the world, and to me, that's what makes 10 so great. That you overlook the fact that it's not as open world as some of the earlier Final Fantasy games. Which is why I think it did pass through that, because people really like the characters. I always thought to myself, though, I could probably be interesting to see that game in a different light, or in a different, kind of
Prepare yourself
breakdown.
Most of it, every
for the pride of
sound font to try to slap.
Oh no.
Is that the change you want?
That is not a change I want. Remember Hobo's reaction, which you can check out on the Twitch channel. We clipped that shit of him just losing his shit hearing the title stuff, because he's like, I've heard the meme, but I didn't know what it was from.
Let's play.
How was the mango?
Here I come.
Got a little white spots in it.
That's okay. It'll be fine. It might be from it being too close to the freezer.
I think it's not ripe yet.
Oh, you think so? Unfortunately, I think you're in too deep, as they say.
How's to work?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 13 is probably, I think, the worst Final Fantasy main numbered game in the series. Some people claim 3 is. 3 is not good, but there's far much more bad in 13 in general. And yeah, a lot of people have said Lightning Returns is the best one. But to me, if it's like it took you 3 tries to get it right, I don't think you had it right in the first place. But that's a whole debatable.
There's nothing.
Like me personally, I didn't really care for Titus and Jecht being in the story. I think they could have told the same story with just Yuna and Yuna's father in that same situation, and it would have been much deeper and more hardcore for that character to persevere through that storyline. I think Titus and Jecht just made it so instead of putting another dimension on Yuna, they can create another 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional character, allegedly, out of Titus through Jecht's struggle, and create a love story.
Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Well, that's not a surprise.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame.
But I didn't like 15 as much either. It just seemed like a watered down version of 6 with regards to the villain and the villain's plight.
As one might guess,
It's just
of the moon and sun,
15 also felt like an incomplete game.
Likely lies
Like it should have been in
night
2
and
parts.
day.
And the whole second continent should have been free to explore. But alas, that's not what they did. One of these days I will let's play 13-2 and 13 Lightning Returns.
Welcome
I just
back.
have to muster up the patience. But there's so many other things I would rather do let's plays for you guys. Final Fantasy 15 Complete Edition, which I think was the Royal Edition plus more. I did not play the launch version.
Oh, you
It seemed like there should have been an entire second game.
Another slip of paper.
hope for the dawn.
There's something else here too.
It's not right. I mean, no, you,
A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
yeah, I don't know what that is.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpati's
I got
gave
burned
us.
with 12. That's why I have the steel box for 12 on PS2. So when PS2 didn't, when Final Fantasy 12 didn't do much with Ivalice,
These fragments
and I was a big Ivalice fan. When they didn't do much with the Ivalice world, I was kind of like, all right, I'm not buying special editions or pre-orders. I'm just waiting for the final version of the game to actually come out. Okay. Are you thinking of Persona 5 Royal? Because I think they call it Final Fantasy 15 Complete, but I could be wrong.
I've finally remembered something. The origin.
Yeah, the ending had potential. I just lost interest in the character's plight by the time they got to the second continent portion, because it was so quick to get there, and there was nothing to really explore and do. I was really bummed out about that. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is. All right. Because when I think of Royal, I think of Persona 5 Royal.
Meaning, Alpati's was born of the gods.
The scripture tells this story.
I mean, I even beat the giant freaking Adamantoise turtle, and I could give zero shits about doing that.
With despair.
Sending you a link right now, but don't click on it just yet. We'll check it out later.
Then crafted a single mirror from her
Okay.
body. And the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Those streams were awesome.
Do you think this mirror could be?
And the other thing too was the cup of noodle ads took me out of the game a little bit. Remember you pointed that out.
But one mystery
Decent
still
ass cup of
remains.
noodle in Final Fantasy 15. What the fuck?
Why did she leave that mirror to us?
Yeah, I beat him first try too. I was quite pleased with myself, but I also had done almost all the side quests in the game.
Child of the gods. She made
Because I'm a jackass.
free life.
You know, I like hard battles for the sake of hard battles, but I remember the best one Meeps always reminds me of that I did. I beat the Leviathan monster in Grandia 1 at the top of the Mirage Tower, or whatever that tower was. And I beat the hardest boss in the secret boss in the game. And when I beat the hardest secret boss in the game, when I beat the hardest boss in the game, I never gave the boss even a turn to attack. I aced the boss fight. What is the shit?
Am I reading this right? The white pockets are alcohol?
Doesn't look the same though.
Yeah, it's not holy. I don't know that. That's all.
That didn't mature or ripen as planned. Some mangoes have been harvested too soon. Sometimes thrown in the refrigerator before ripening. There you go.
Oh, did we fuck up?
Yeah, we're not supposed to. You're not supposed to refrigerate them until they've ripened. Well, you know, I don't eat mango. You learn as you do. You know. What was it? $1? Who cares?
You can look this way right now. It's only 50 cents.
I'll give you the 50 cents. Wait a minute, I bought it. I don't care if you bought it. Okay, let's see here. Let's get our preferred party back. Nice.
Can't buy a mango at 50 cents.
True. But what do you mean? Why not? You could buy it with $1. I don't know why you would just... My point is, I don't know why you care so much. You know, let me bring in... Just a thought here.
I feel a bit.
What do you mean?
I felt like I had no purpose laying there. Now I have purpose.
There you go. See, that's all you had to do.
What's chat talking about?
The Ragnarok sword from the DLC in Final Fantasy 15. With mild debate and disinterest. And, you know, in general, like, oh, it's the noob go-to sword, which I can understand that.
The coolest fight was when you fight Yoda in a fucking back alley in Final Fantasy 15.
Who?
You fight Yoda in a back alley.
Oh, that's right. That was pretty funny.
That's the only part of Final Fantasy 15 that fucking mattered.
You remember some of the coolest stuff, I swear.
That's the only part that mattered.
The only part that mattered. I love watching chat not rage, gush over mechanics.
You want me to call Freezer in here?
No, please, no. These people do not deserve to be subjected to Freezer. No offense to Freezer, but Freezer is an extremely opinionated guy who does not take kindly to anything outside of his opinion. And he does not do a good job backing his opinion up very well. He just has an opinion, and if you believe otherwise, you are wrong, and it doesn't matter what you know or what you have.
Yeah, well, it's just chat hard mode.
Well, yeah, and he doesn't let up. I mean, it took a guy with a PhD in astrophysics to fucking calm his goofy ass down.
That was great.
That was great. Thanks, Mr. Tomato.
Epiphany. Once I finish this mango, I'll be purposeless once more.
No.
love you.
I love you.
Why is Patricio dressed up as a clown?
Oh god. Because he is the. I changed his job. Do something else.
Okay, what job is it?
I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That is the Conjurer. What did you say you dressed up as? Oh, like a tort and Taruni. I think I'm from South Korea. That make you feel better?
Yeah.
It shows extra stories right there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Door more.
Huh?
More.
So she doesn't even care that you're eating a mango.
Mango. Hi, baby bird food.
No, I'm okay, sweetie. You know me, I'm not big on mango.
Vitamin C.
Oh, I bet. You sound like you're loving that mango though. You also have those melty lens to work on too. You're welcome. Keep forgetting we have those. The fruit tastes very good. Fruit fresh. Neves is just literally sitting on the bed, biting into a mango skin as well. Biting her way towards the seeds in the middle. The big seeds. Those things are huge. You could slap a hooker with them. Knock her unconscious, huh? Hooker. He's just like, I wonder what hooker tastes like. Flesh.
No.
Oh god. Memes is happening. Hooker flesh. Damn.
Study harder.
I can probably eat a hooker for less than $1,000.
Why is that?
Take a trip to Vegas. You can rent a hooker for like $40.
Out of my way.
And prostitution is legal in that state in a very specific places. Strangely enough.
How's for the
Imagine the bunny range during COVID. Just for a little hole for your pee-pee. It's all just glory holes to prevent you from spreading COVID. Oh man, Chad is nerding out on 15.
They can't even hear me talking about how to eat a hooker. Ready to be
Thinking.
You're right. They're balls deep in Final Fantasy 15 lore. In 15, not even lore. We're straight up talking about weapons and the mechanics of them, and which weapon is technically the best ultimate weapon. It's great. This is stuff I always dreamed would be in chat for laughs, and they're being mostly civil about it. Whereas Freezer's not very civil. Poor Freezer.
Let's go.
I'm okay, sweetie.
So,
Oh, what is that?
Now let's grab some food.
Does Zero? It's been a hot minute.
look, clearly the best weapon in Final Fantasy is Phoenix Down.
It insta gives all undead.
The best
Roar.
offense is defense.
Yeah, best offense is dude. I can never die. I don't even remember that being that. Was it that one that had that funniness in it? I kept reviving characters and the game kept getting mad at me. Not mad at me, but I just beat down really nasty enemies by constantly reviving characters, and they get one a turn before they're like knocked unconscious again. There's something like that.
Oh. You have everything completed.
No, I'm missing one, I think, a couple of side quests, maybe, in Totohaha. But I've been through there. I can't find any more people offering side quests, so... Besides, we're running out of time, too. I gotta beat this game. And I said if I'm gonna save in another slot. Which that's easy enough to do, right?
The best weapon in all Final Fantasy is the Keyblade.
The Keyblade, what the fuck?
The fire won't catch.
Well, let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. You just have to
Freezer
keep
and
trying.
busts and he goes, the best weapon is the Buster Sword because Cloud looks cool
We
holding
brought
it.
firewood, you two.
He's done stuff like that.
Thank you so much, Casty.
I gotta take
Be
the...
careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
Well, you just entered the point of no return, so I mean...
I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard
Considering
day's work,
the paired system in Final Fantasy 13 was more like somebody farting in your mouth.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
Feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochette would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet, detective.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that
Gotta cook it.
is...
Let's baby, you like it raw.
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
Aw.
We'll show this pile of
Baby
sticks who's boss.
She's looking at me like she's about to fucking murder somebody while eating a mango.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
That's not a compliment, though, when you really think about it. They agreed on something. The Final Fantasy XIII trilogy is like the most recent Star Wars trilogy.
This is nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
Might have to steal that as a great comparison. If I ever bring up Final Fantasy XIII again.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home.
You fucking beanie.
I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari.
Hikari?
And everyone
That's the reason I
else
think of
will be proud
Hikari Dickory Dock.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends,
I'm getting to like the ending, please.
I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Please. Hi, sweet girl.
Mind if I tag along?
I'll take
With
her out too.
Particio and Rock backing us. We can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
Who was your favorite
With one of
storyline,
those,
Meeps?
You could save your feet for the important part,
Rone?
dancing. And
Probably the
I could
Sonic.
extend a helping hand to places I've never
Yeah,
even
that's fair.
dreamt of.
I like their checks too.
Will you keep on with heirs
I like
apparent,
Thrones as well.
Cassidy?
Temenos was okay.
I want to resume my search.
The
for
Kari's was
allies.
overly predictable.
Now that's a dream
Oswald's
I can
ending
get
was
behind.
predictable.
Oswald's ending is
Yeah,
cute.
Yeah. Particio's is hilarious.
I'm afraid
We
this
were
one is
barrel
not
laughing at
planned
that
for us.
rock in the
If you
fucking
consider
train
how
of
many
Death
people
Train.
there are in this world,
Oh, you think,
And the idea that we wanted him to suplex it.
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams,
Okay.
Professor.
look at it. Even though she's dead tired, she wants to make these things.
Gen 2's game mechanics is okay, but the story is ass.
I have
The game mechanics in it are great. It's probably the best Final Fantasy main style of game that has a job system in it.
It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Temenos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a
And it
piece of
suffers. The reason it's not a good
piece
story is it has one of the largest plot holes in a Final Fantasy game ever.
I know what you mean. I hate that.
So something's still troubling you?
I mean, it was still the job system in it was fun,
Precisely.
but the story was just ass
So, your days as a detective.
because of one oversight that nobody caught
I'm here if you need
before
assistance.
releasing that game.
A
And then
simple
trying to
reporting
base it
habits.
on an emotional state of a single character
You're
is a
awfully greedy,
shitload of fuck.
insistent.
It's so ugh.
For not being distract you
Even
from
if
your
I said
ending, you're
yes,
sure
I'm
not
sure
looking
you
at the
have your
fucking
own path
ending.
in mind.
do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place
I want to go to
no one
Chuck E.
knows
Cheese.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big
I'll tell you in a
hopes
minute.
and dreams. I just want to feast every day. And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is. Look, a shooting star!
Okay, so a lot of the spheres recordings in that are made of the two faction leaders in the show the predicting of the end events as they would come, and when the main faction leaders disappear in the story and nobody knows where they are. The reason that's a problem is because one character didn't know where they were, and that character was one of the three main characters in that story. And that was Pain. Pain was the one recording the footage. And if you go back and look through all the cutscenes of Final Fantasy X, knowing that, and then when they're all panicking to figure out where that fucking Doom machine thing was, I forget the name of it. And Shinryu and all that, or whatever the fuck the villain was in that. And then her reason was, the reason she didn't say anything when the world was about to end was, I didn't feel like talking about it. It was literally, that was a quote that she said. I got so angry I screamed at the fucking TV when that game came out. I was like, you fucking dumbass bitch, you knew the whole time? Yeah, no.
Baby.
I'm sorry, sweet dog. I still froth out the mouth knowing that. But go back and look through the story cutscenes. Just by itself, you don't have to play the whole game to see that. But it does happen. She knew the entire time. She knew both faction leaders personally because they were in the same unit together. She was the bitch recording all the footage. And when they disappeared, she's like, I don't know where they are. It's like, fuck you, bitch. You know exactly where they are. And nobody commented on it for the longest time. And I still to this day bring that up and people are like, oh, fuck, that's right. She did know the whole time, didn't she? They all died of boredom. They all died from one of the farts from Ochet.
A dream.
So yeah, definitely look into that. Her name is Pain. P-A-Y-N-E, I think is how it's spelled. Or am I thinking of Major Pain? I don't remember. P-A-I-N-E. Yeah, but when the world's about to end, I do think that your emo character needs to put her emo-ness aside. And she couldn't do it. And that to me is just absurdly stupid. That's where I draw the line. You know.
I saw it too.
We all have the same dream.
It's like, oh, our whole world is about to get destroyed by this Mammon machine clone. And, oh god, the world's gonna end, blah, 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 blah. Who knows where the two faction leaders are that are trying to put a stop to it, blah, blah, blah. And she's just standing there going, I don't know. And then putting a finger to her face and making a creepy-ass grin, because you know she knows.
Slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still
And when they revealed that she was there the whole time, I was so angry. I was like, wow, the build-up, all the effort made to making the story just immediately stopped. And I'm like, how did somebody not see that?
I can barely see a thing.
Oh, you feel bad indigestion?
Stars.
Oh no. Is your butthole ready to rumble on the toilet? Well, it's working.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
It's kind of like my beefs with Squall from Final Fantasy VIII.
Felt this.
A lot of people like that character, but I felt he was many of the cast of Final Fantasy VIII were very flawed in their storytelling and their essence, so to speak.
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
Yeah, that's true. Like Sakaguchi, I think had left by that point too. So conceptually, I think they lost one of their main go-tos.
It's a night jellyfish.
Night jellyfish.
My prey awaits.
This isn't ideal.
I need a plan. Magia.
Here I come.
Yeah. Looks good. Yeah, you know it's bad when the story of Laguna, Kuros, and Ward was a better story. I'm torn between sunrise and sunset because of the color of the sky.
Well, I don't know, man. Sunrises seem just so.
Come on then.
You're talking about sunrises?
Yeah, like I've seen a trillion sunsets.
Prepare yourself.
Sunrises are nice. It's just sometimes hard to enjoy them because you're always so tired.
Sunrises are your reward for staying up all night. Like,
yeah. Hey, Beaterman has returned.
Later. Oh no, maybe I haven't watched a sunset in a fashion yet. You know.
True. Meaner man of Hyrule. When he takes off his pants, he makes the ladies drool.
What was that?
Yeah, we've done it about 3 or 4 times at least.
Casty and I have
We did one in the winters.
Yeah.
I remember that.
We had no
Yeah,
idea
we did one in the spring.
their nature.
Because I could hear the
I've
cicadas.
seen them too.
And it had just finished snowing.
The black
We did one on your birthday.
One true magic wielded by Harvey.
And there was a 4th one, but I could, for the life of me, couldn't tell you the timing. It might have been actually when I was playing Blue Dragon. I think I played it all day. I stayed up really late when you were coming
I
in.
didn't have you added.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
I stayed awake though.
We know next to nothing of this
Well, maybe.
phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Do I listen to
Does the shroud
podcasts?
cover only this forest?
I mean, not as
No,
often.
but you listen to YouTube.
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
Video essays.
I listen to YouTube video essays.
On that, I agree.
Not necessarily direct podcasts, with a few maybe
We need
exceptions.
to do something.
And they're very limited exceptions. And I'm never consistent with them.
We lack the information to know just what that something is. It seems this journey has not yet reached its end. Let's get on with it, shall we? The truth
About what?
lies in
Well,
the flame.
all sorts of shit. I mean, you just recently got into Wendigoon.
Yeah, I got into Wendigoon.
We like Nexpo sometimes. Dude, I'd be fucked if it was permanent. I'd be like, oh, sweet.
Yeah, really.
Even better, more so than think about. I'll still not.
For the sake of getting through this.
Oh, come on, Nick. It's the ending.
It's already almost 1. And I have one more day to beat this.
What? Today's...
I can't. I'm not playing it tomorrow, and I'm gonna play it Wednesday. Today's Monday, and the new Zelda game comes out Friday. So yeah, time is of the essence here. You know what I mean?
So, you can't stream it on Tuesday?
No, Hobo's coming over.
Can't stream it on Wednesday?
That's my last day.
Can't stream on Thursday?
We might be doing Hobo Headcrab show. Maybe. I don't know. He's kind of hit and miss.
The amount of times he's canceled.
Yeah, that's true. I could say we can't make it.
Hunt or be hunted.
Very well.
You guys remember? Nomura's going to do the grand reveal that Cloud is Hojo's son and Sephiroth's half-brother, and the entire audience will groan. That's at least what I think would happen. I can't guarantee it, but it sounds like something that the audience should groan about.
But he's the clone.
Your little brother hooked you up with Tears of the Kingdom for Switch. He works at Target. That's cool. That at least, you know, we didn't know you had a brother.
I didn't know. I thought you were just trying to spawn.
He came from the ether to bring us lulz. How much need lulz? Oh, the lulz.
Does your brother want to go to Vegas and look at
Here I come.
Hookers and blow, blow, hookers and blow. Hook. Probably work that.
How's this?
Are either of them interested in hookers and blow? I think we might get a deal if we go Hazard. Look, if they charge per hour, I'm just saying we might as well get.
Well, all he asked us to do is remember that this Zero had said it here, but
What's that 3 mean?
he dies in 3 turns. That's exactly what that means.
Bravo, Oswald. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Let's go.
I just keep in good condition and resell it. Yeah, might as well. I mean, fuck, who knows?
Yeah, with the way that the gaming market is with a lot of it, though, there's some rationale now that it may not even be that ultimately that worth it.
For the pride.
Per se, just because there's so many production copies now made versus back in the day, but you never know.
New 3DS XL Majora's Mask Edition? How much you selling it for, man?
Wait, what has he got?
A new 3DS XL Majora's Mask Edition.
That
So
would-
that's the one that has the extra button.
Yeah. That would go really nice with my Link Between Worlds EDF XL. I don't think Beaner Man would ever sell it to us on the cheap.
But this smell, it's the scent of
I need to
humans.
find one even.
They're frightened, hiding.
Someone's coming.
Mint.
that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't
What if you trade him the one you got?
A friend of yours,
I know.
Temenos?
Throwing it out there.
In a
I have to go
manner of
get a
speaking,
job.
but something's
Get
off.
that job, I got to save it up immediately.
That'd be the one you open too, is the Majora's Mask one, wouldn't it? See if we can find you another case just like mine. Okay, I do have to take a minute to deal with Beanie.
See what was in front of you.
Good to see that the chickens and chicks are still, you know, active as ever.
Yep, not killed by the darkness. Then the chicken turns around and fucking eats him.
So do you think it's ending up like this because you chose Temenos at the beginning, or what?
I chose what?
Just what
Temenos
are
at the beginning?
No.
This
I don't think
is
so.
an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats.
I guess I could go to the homepage to pause this, right?
Always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. I gotta deal with dog-related thing. Give me like 5 minutes.
them. Truly. Conquer them.
All right. Dogs are
Their hearts and minds.
taken out. Oh, Beater Man headed back to work.
Amy. Come on, Mace. Get back in your bed.
Bedtime.
Hearken to the shadows in their
Good Ranger. She's comfortable. Aren't you comfortable?
What are you talking about?
I might be able to make a save in a second.
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
They are having the most nerdy discussion about Final Fantasy weaponry. It's great.
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
Oh, talking bosses now. I'm already behind in the discussion. Oh no.
Decades ago,
The lore
and the
of
Moonshade
chat.
Order's origins
The
are
lore.
understood.
Now our chat officially has lore. Beyond fun with Beater Man and the tantrums of Freezer.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were.
Dude, that makes Temenos' story more
He was going to
interesting
tell
now.
me, but his life was cut short.
So remember the Pontiff in the beginning of Temenos' story that got murdered?
How dull.
He discovered that she was Arcanet.
Such has ever
And
been
she's the
faith.
one who set up his death.
Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not.
And she's all about destroying the world.
Draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
And charged them $20.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew.
The After Year games were
They
okay.
knew the beauty of
They were
the
pretty
dawn
good. Final
that
Fantasy
would
IV
never
After Years.
come.
Not as good as the original overall story, but it was still fun to play them.
I won't allow
should go
you
back
to sully
and-
their names with such blasphemy.
And do a Let's Play of those again.
You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
Oh, look at that.
My odds.
Right. Go on then. Sorry.
Here I come.
To work. Low, rigid wing.
Oh dear.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Thinking time.
Ah, found that weakness.
Oswald. To work. Blaze on, O Sith Slayer.
Here I come. How?
Where was I? Blaze on, O Sith Slayer.
Thinking time. Magius, all according to plan.
Oswald.
Nice one, Oswald. Go on then.
There we go.
Now it begins.
Allow me. Oh dear. I won't back down. Blaze on, O Sith Slayer.
And soon night shall fall. Right. Go on then.
Now then. Magia Steel.
Many thanks.
Prepare yourself. My spear does not err. Chet.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
To work. Low, rigid wing.
This is bad. And now.
Bravo, Ochet. This ends now, Mint. Alatha, impart your wisdom.
This is bad. Hammer break.
Here I come. I'll end this. Axe of the Lionheart.
Thinking time. Let me... Calculations complete. This is the answer!
Oh dear.
Ouch.
Now it begins. Allow me.
No.
Be healed.
Thinking time. Strike true. Thunder weakness.
Very well. Smite them. Very good.
A fine strike, Temenos. I fight for my friends. How's this?
Here we go. Here.
Many thanks.
Strike true.
Very well. Repent. Smite them.
I need a plan. Strike them down. You're finished.
And soon none shall fall. My prey awaits.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. Sorry. Prepare yourself.
This one's for me.
To work. Be healed.
Let's go. Go on then.
Give up.
To work. I'll take this.
My turn.
Let's go. Go on then. Time to finish this.
I need a plan. This one's for me.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Alephat, impart your wisdom.
Prepare yourself. Axe of the Lionheart.
Now then. Let calculations complete. This.
Yeah! Suck on that, bitch!
I've seen worse methods.
truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff
Look what I got an
was
ad
not
for.
the true threat. It was you.
That's what they do.
You. A dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will
No. I know what you're doing. That parody, I know what you're doing.
soon.
You goof.
What are you talking about? It's not even.
Uh-huh.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall.
Oh, she pooped into a little farm.
From the looks of it, it already has.
If this isn't night, then
It's interesting. It actually fleshes out huh. I never went in there. Fleshes out Temenos' overall story a bit better, which I like.
Aren't you able to change party members for you?
In the overworld map. I'm in a town, so I may as well just do it in the town. I check the item shop though, see if they have new stuff.
Y'all got cool stuff.
Doesn't look like it.
I'll take a single lily of light.
Yeah, really.
I'll buy one. Alright.
Shame. I'm trying to think of where the best merchant is. And I don't really know. Because, yeah, I was kind of, like, left a little kind of bummed about the climax to Temenos' arc. So that reveal works a bit better than what was going on prior. Hmm? Pretty pretty.
Yeah, who's the prettiest?
Maze.
Maze is the prettiest.
Maze is the prettiest. Boo, 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 boo.
My little family.
Mm-hmm.
Our little family.
That's what it is. Fuck. Well. Can't do
I
that.
knew it happened.
Unless I beat this, I'm assuming. Oh well. Shit.
Time for not the true ending, and you have to spend 100 hours all over again.
That would be for a Let's Play at that point. And really, I might do the Octopath 1 and 2 Let's Play, I think, at some point. It'll be quite a while before I get to it, but... Oh, does Zero? I'm good? You think I'm okay? I mean, I did beat that boss with relative ease. He says he knows I'm okay. Did you write this? Audner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp and he shrank back, a little surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on the hidden script. Audner had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I, too, had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing. It had become my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though, afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script. But, would you mind if I performed this, he asked. Without a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken back by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make a performance to remember. Despite it being Audner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. Even began composing scores for the show. I Love You, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race and my hand on the harp to stop. What's wrong? Audner asked. He peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like the brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Audner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. The gods are all ours right now, he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Audner watched quietly as the words flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking as Audner read my script. His face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. As he finished, he smiled softly. Will you marry me? He asked. I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time those words were Audner's own. His proposal always had a way of bringing me universal joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. I wish that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket, and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and in his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Audner's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. I hadn't noticed. I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was my fault, all my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remember my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of a church, the same place Audner and I swore our love to each other. A single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word and, at the end, embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Audner disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place with her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response, said, I want you to find the blue flame wherever they may be in this world. Blue flames. I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it, the blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I can only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. I love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me a tome called The Book of Night and recommended that I read it, so I did right then and there. A story about people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there were no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. I call all end here and now.
Damn. It fucking hit her so hard she turned lesbian right there and then.
It's one way to look at it.
Am I wrong?
I'm not saying you're wrong. No, I think it's hilarious the way you worded that. Well, that's interesting. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I still have some cream soda.
Yeah, I heard you splash around with this.
Yeah, you know.
You know what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm. Say what?
Nothing.
What do you mean? Ooh.
Wake up, Tansy.
Time to scissor me timbers.
Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint.
Scissor me. Oh, scissor me timber.
Oh,
that's what I'm going with.
Sleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint, I mean, goddess. I would
Simp.
do anything to
Simp.
get closer to you.
Simp. I'd do anything for you.
Is moving.
My goddess.
My goddess.
Far
Oh.
beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded.
Giveaway is the dialogue that the two statues say.
I love you, Tansy.
My loins are moist for you, Tansy.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I?
Welcome to the women's restroom.
What? My body?
Did I poop from there? That's an appropriate sound to follow.
That is an appropriate sound to follow.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
What reason do you have? Well, you see, I already had sunburn one time. I just...
The sacred flames have been snuffed.
Joe says, with a smooth voice like that, how could I not hit the
Surrender
simp button?
yourself not onto silent dust. For the light
Simp, 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 simp.
and soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn.
The
that
joy of a
never
turd that
comes.
never comes.
All who
The joy
stand
of
in
a
my
fart
way
that lingers
shall be
too
cast
long.
aside.
Bark of soul.
I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the
They don't cook my
flames.
potatoes correctly, and for that the blue flame must go.
I once burned my hand on the blue flame and I went, owie, what the fuck?
Blue flame.
Blue flame, sweet cherry.
And we can see kind of where we gotta go. I see. Look at the map, how it's darker. See it? It's all emanating from this point. It's all emanating from somewhere over here, probably here. Or here. No, not there. Somewhere in here. The level also gives it away too. Level 51. When in doubt, use backup tablet 2. The tableting.
Here I come.
Where was I?
Don't care about these enemies.
To work.
These are so cute. She's sleeping, isn't she? Do 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 do. Oh wait a minute. You know what?
Ready to be prey?
I need a plan.
What?
The statues are pertinent to the characters that were in the stories where they teamed up. Remember how there were the stories that had the two characters interacting?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the characters I have to bring are those two. Because the first pair were Temenos and Throne, and they were a pair. Right.
Like he went and
I actually didn't mean to do that motion, but you're right, I did. Whoop!
damn, tell me how you really feel.
Very well.
You got a Throne outfit of your own. Scantily clad clothing.
Oh yeah.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh no.
Time to shine.
Pulling out the big guns.
I shall be your opponent.
Now then.
You're so tired, you are. Oh my goodness.
Out of my way.
She's so tired, like, she went to look at me, and she had crazy bedhead, and like, her hair was all like, differently shaped.
No, she does that sometimes.
Magias.
Many thanks. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn. My blade sings.
I need a plan. Magia Steve.
I'm feeling all better.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Alright. My learn skill? Probably none good. Are you talking about, Ikari? Does that not give them the shits from eating so many grapes? It possibly could.
Thinking time.
I don't even know why I was using the grapes. I should have just used healing magic, but oh well. Indeed, indeed, the treats.
Blaze on,
Total eclipse of a fart.
Now it begins.
Well, that's probably not good.
What?
You alright, Peter?
Probably from walking a lot today. Feels like a little bit of a fluid.
That's not my other leg, dude.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I said it that way. Don't worry about it. It'll go away. Happens sometimes when you start
Well, if I took a bad leg.
Don't keep an eye on it. It's probably nothing. It'll, you know what I mean? It'll probably go away.
I still have much to learn.
Do pig legs smell like different items?
Yes, they do. It won't lead to that, so calm down. Probably just needs to be massaged.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work. Blaze on, flame.
Now it begins. How's this?
It's my turn now. It's my turn now. There.
Thinking time. Magia Steve.
Predictable.
I need a plan. Magia Steve.
I owe you one. Great job, Oswald.
Where was I? Be healed.
Prepare yourself.
Oh well. Yeah, I didn't think about that either, but it'll be fine, I think. Talk about grabbing skills and stuff for like followers like for Temenos and skills for like Hikari and stuff for dueling before going into this, but oh well, you know.
Oh well.
It'll be fine. Ultimately, my penultimate attacks don't rely on those things, so should be okay. Fingers, toes, and testicles crossed.
My turn.
Allow
me.
Nah.
It's my turn.
May's one still that. She'll
Yeah.
have nuts.
Yeah, she
She never have nuts.
Thinking time.
I mean, really quickly too. I think I still have time to go recruit characters and stuff if I really need to.
I need a plan. Magia Steve.
I owe you one. Now then.
You know what?
Oh dear. Holy light. Make the dark. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh, that's true. All the recruiting things at night? Well, dueling's not at night. I see.
Now then.
But still, I could use the... Oh, you're right. I can't use them with this party. That's fine. I'll live. I haven't been using them the whole game, those primary things, so... Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, can't duel either? Oh, that's lame.
No, then.
I do plan on having Ochette in my main party, so I could grab someone with her.
Magia Steve.
Can't thank you enough, Oswald.
Now it begins.
I think he's just weak straight up to all the magic.
All right. Whirlwind blow.
Oh dear. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Thinking time. Magia, you're finished.
Many thanks.
I've gained valuable insight.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work. Do be gentle.
Here I come. How's this?
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's my whirlwind blow.
Magia Steve.
Can't thank you enough, Oswald.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Right.
Stand aside or fight.
Now then. There.
Well, blaze on, flame.
Might. Allow me.
Thinking.
Magias.
Many thanks.
Now then.
Warrior Agnia, that's new. I just didn't really know what to give her. So I said fuck it, gave her Warrior. Thief probably would have been better, but yeah. Gives her more health, more armor, more defense and attack.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for, nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from
Interesting.
reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However,
So this is interesting in a way.
be accomplished
And it takes the story, takes some of the
without
allies
sacrifice.
that have helped us along the way in all the different storylines, and shows them having a darker plot. I guess the weakness in it is that it's not hinted at all prior to these moments. So that's, I guess, debatable, but
The accursed blood
I want
of
them to fucking-
Darkest. If not for its taint,
I want them to
we may have
resurrect.
seen a desert free from the stain of crimson.
they could.
It's like, here he is again.
And now,
Hold on.
I
So,
end
like,
this.
clearly one of the allies, or, like, allies,
Yeah.
is
Hikari,
Ochet's owl?
goodbye.
We're gonna see, because Ochet and could have been,
This
since they're done in pairs, it looks like they're using Hikari's
Soon,
ally, right?
you shall have the world
It's just
you
silly, though,
envisioned.
isn't it?
A world without bloodshed. For
Oh,
oblivion,
I must have not remembered that.
bring peace.
Apparently you find motivation in this in his journal you find in chapter 1, but I have no memory of that journal. Well, because at the time it didn't mean anything. Now it actually has a meaning. Yeah, that would be interesting to see on a second playthrough. For sure, I actually would find great interest in when I revisit this game, when I do probably a Let's Play. Maybe also taking some time to kind of do all the side quests, because I'm clearly missing a couple in Totohaha. So, yeah, hopefully I can figure that out and then be ready to do a Let's Play, and that covers as much of everything as there is possible to cover. Wait, I can change formation anytime. What the hell am I doing her in the party then? Use my A-team, baby. I don't know if we're going to get through all of this tonight. My guessing is really getting me through a good chunk of this. So...
Ready to be prey?
Magia
Oswald, here we go.
But in order to make the Let's Play interesting, I will have to say, keep that in mind for way, way later, guys. Which will be equally funny in and of itself.
How's that? For the pride of Ku.
The pride of Cuckoo Kachu.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Look at that!
To work. Blaze on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Hunt or be hunted!
Where was I? Blaze on, full flame.
Let's go. Look at that.
Think. Magias are weak.
Oswald.
Study harder.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking something out here. For an Amazon order that I don't think I ordered. Making sure it's not spam.
Hunt or be hunted.
Magias.
Many thanks.
Oh, it's just stuff that's coming today. Okay, something I guess was not supposed to come today that is coming today. Okay.
Where was I?
The more you know.
Blaze on, full That's that. Oh, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener. For the Delsta Times 2, all the world's infamous information flows through a newspaper. Ah, it's this. Remember the lady in the Porticio storyline who was writing like newspaper articles about him?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's who the baddie.
Oh, she's evil.
I have just found a journal of her being a scrivener. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. A better way for me to carry out my mission. Right? Yeah. I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within. That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly in the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to people, observing them.
Same.
Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, as soon confess all of his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly, little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eye hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find.
So then why did she help Porticio get into the thing?
Because it's not about that. It wasn't about that at all. I thought I got it, but maybe I didn't.
I suggest you get out of my way.
So this person will become a furry. Not just any furry. The furry. Might need to change some of my equipped skills around. I think I got more that are skills for leveling and for getting rare monster fights, when really I should look at my skills for what I can use to benefit me in boss fights. I get the feeling we're going to be getting to the big boss battle here. I do know my characters are not fully decked in the right way for that. I think I'm going to wait till the final moment to do that. Journal fragment number 2. My oldest memory is crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd flee in all directions, an enemy soldier mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this I was stone. Still in my tender years I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind. I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve, yet despite his genius, and despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in the attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take, and they take, and they take. Lives, possessions, land, state of our nature, simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that it's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Raime. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by Brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line, but though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in his past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice, a more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the streets for a moment, I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. Grats that your Vita lives. Long live the Vita. Yep, that's exactly what... Took him forever to boot it. It must be running on fumes. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raime. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan May calls the Fortress of Stormhail its home. Coldest place in Solistia. And I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I only assume he managed to sway Raime on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raime's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to Harvey Dent. I should have known that swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the powers of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blighted fool. Pride, worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my retort to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man.
Well, it didn't work out for Harvey, did it?
It didn't. If that's the case, then I suppose it isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle.
I shall be your opponent.
Very well.
Yeah, I invested in clerics. And Temenos being a cleric.
strike them down.
Now...
It's over. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Bitching about fighting is what I do best. Oh my god, there's so many of these. I don't know if we have time to read them all. Feel myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Rigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, "I need to prepare for my guest's arrival." He vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be, and yet, if so, then he will come here and find Harvey and seek his vengeance. This could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create a perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. Harvey has lust for Duskroon Shrine. The remains of the Archfey Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up, just as predicted. The two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however: Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons. That girl, does she have some special power within her? Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Luminia family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I am curious to see why her brow sometimes wrinkles. She cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" Immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I'll not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am in Kenelbrine. Word is that I could find someone who knows about who has the lost pages of the Book of Knight's original manuscript. Caldana, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted in assembling these pages. There is a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I need to be careful not to draw his attention, too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. You know, because she wants to kill everybody and everything. Jeez, I'm crow. Caldana, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance to achieve that. I'm just going to power read this. I'm not going to read this out loud anymore. There's so much here. That it's faster if I read it on my own. Interesting.
Hunt or be hunted.
Where was I?
So this Book of Night is what motivated a lot of people to be the way that they are. Like with Trissa's loss for like the value of life and everything. Remember the Poison Rain guy? It's all because of this Book of Endless Night, darkness and shit thing, and this plot that these sub characters have had. You know what I mean? In the background. I mean, it makes more sense than it did in the beginning.
I mean, it's good they explain him, but like,
is it good? It's hard to say. Darkblood Grimoire. The second time it's been mentioned. Maybe the third. So she's taken back by Partitia. There's humbling of rock. She even went to Lossy to meet Claude, the immortal boner, descendant of the infamous archmage Darkest. That now I get it. Darkest, get it?
yeah, it's a little on the nose.
A little on the nose. And explains how he's blessed with eternal youth. He consumed the blood of an evil god of darkness.
As one does.
Delicious. Tastes like grape Kool-Aid jammers. Okay. Dark hair. There's a flame in Totohata haha somewhere.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, blaze on, blaze.
Right. Go on then.
Thinking. Magia Steel. I need a plan. Magia Steel.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
My prey awaits.
What's wrong one?
Go on then.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Right. Go on then. All right.
That must leveled. Yay for that. Aw, Meeps is sleepy. Yep, Joe. Yeah, Joe might be out. Been very quiet, but still seemingly here, I think. Is it? Should have known they were talking about these two. Alright, now we're gonna get maybe more of the story here. Oh. Well, thank you for hanging out for this very long stream there, Joe. And thank you for being a member too.
Here. A sacred flame? Here
Yep.
of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Berticio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
Okay. Their banter is kind of fun. Okay. I guess since Mapes is out, we'll make a break for the ending, I guess. I'm glad she's getting her sleep. Oh, you heading out? No worry, Death, but thank you for hanging out, and, you know, as long as you did. I'm gonna maybe go for the ending here and see. We'll see.
That's more like.
Look at that. I found somebody with a really high level skill. Alright, bud. Take care.
I suggest you get out of my way. Very well. Blaze on. That's that.
Let's go. Go on then.
Think. Magia Steel.
Many thanks.
Here I... It's over.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh, there's a super boss too? Oh, great. Must be the last side quest or two that I haven't done yet, of course. Well, that gives me a clue anyway. I haven't bumped into anything like a super boss, so I haven't explored. I don't think I've explored all the dungeons yet, so
Very well.
could be any mix of that, really.
Blaze on. That's how it's done.
My hammer break.
Now... I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Let the experiment begin.
My prey away. Look at that!
Blaze on. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I'll do what I must. How's this?
Right. Hammer break.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Ready to be prey?
To work. Blaze on. Flame.
No. Magia
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Let's... Go on then. All right. I'm hungry.
To work.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Ugh.
Let's go. Come on then.
Oh dear. Blaze on, those sacred flames.
My turn. Allow me.
Magia Envy.
Oh dear. Low, rigid wing. Is that the spot?
I need a plan. Strike them down.
My turn. Allow me.
Let's go. Look at that. Time to finish this. My prey awaits. Go on then.
Very well. Blaze on, those sacred flames.
Now then. Magia finished.
Awesome.
Prepare yourself.
Oh dear. Repent. Alephat, impart your wisdom.
Let's go. Wahoo! Hammer break.
I need a let calculations complete. This is the answer.
Here I come. I won't. I fight for my friends. Axe of the Lionheart.
Be healed.
I owe you.
Use this.
Definitely shouldn't
My
keep
turn.
healing away that long.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's that.
Thinking time. Magia Stigmatel.
This is bad. Huh? Let's try that coil thing.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath. Help them ice storm their throats.
My prey awaits. Here.
Thank you.
Repent! Alatha, impart your wisdom!
Here I come. Here!
Bravo, Hikari! Be healed!
Calculations complete. This is the end.
Here we go. Go on then. Now let's grab some food. The hunt is on.
My turn.
So what happened with this? Ah, it's the owl.
This world is not but hunters
she's already
and their
asleep.
prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. 10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night. So that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
Sounds dandy.
Ah, Arcanet.
We just learned about the owl. He called it. Some character known as the Dark Hunter, pretty much. Which she had a name, Park Charette or whatever. Corrupted it further. So that's interesting. And then I think from here, there's not much left to tell, I guess. Remember how it split earlier and I was really worried? I'm just straighten it out now. What the hell? What is that? Well, first things first. Let's heal out of town and save. Shit's about to get weird. Dude, maybe look at it like this. If I beat it tonight, I'll have all Wednesday night off. When we do like a little tiny little 1 hour how to duty stream. Or we just, hang out all night. Watching movies, snuggle. Maybe snuggle then movie. Or snuggle with no movie. Get on the boat. Smoke on Zavata. Oh, wait a minute, that wasn't there before.
Let the experiment begin.
I want to check my equips and everything as well.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods.
Wow, the battlefield of the gods looks kind of like shit, bro.
Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Seems like a lot of this end story, though, surrounds Temenos, so I'm wondering if
That means we've dropped plumb off the map.
there's more of a connection to a degree if you use another character as a main, but I doubt it.
By the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
Be like, hello, night. I'm trying to figure out what would be good here. I'm not gonna bother with that right now, actually. If it becomes an issue, fruits of flavor.
I'll behold it with my own eyes. The truth I've sought for so long.
What could it be?
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night. Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Well, it's true that my journey has been fraught with loss. Yet hope still burns just as brightly as it always has. Does that answer suffice?
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end. Tonight, let us share a drink.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
I never thought I'd pass judgment on a god. Be forewarned, I will show no mercy in my verdict. I take pride in my work.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness.
Soothing
The Eye of Sauron S?
comforting darkness.
It's the evil eye. Oh god. Ooh.
Now it begins. How's this?
Magia.
Very effective.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Very well. Be here.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Sorry.
My turn. Allow me
To work. Blaze on, O Mars.
Magia speed.
Crossbow. Right. Go on then.
Now it begins. Allow me.
Very well. Be here.
Tide is turning.
Right. Go on then.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Magia
All according to plan.
Well, a true friend.
Oh.
Use this.
Better not tell Master Juba
Very
about
well.
that.
Repent. Elfric, unleash your fury. That's how it's done.
I won't be afraid.
Ugh. That's not
Prepare
good.
yourself. How's this?
My prey awaits. Go on then.
To work. I'll take this.
Thinking time.
Magia envy.
Here I come. Allow me.
Bravo, Hikari. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Oh my god, not again.
Magia
Awesome.
Here I come. depths of the lion heart.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thinking time. This is the answer.
To work. Be healed.
Many thanks. Now it begins. I'll end this. I fight for my friends. Bow of the hunter. Who's next?
Now then. Use this.
Oh, shit, I think I used my strongest one. God damn it.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Where was I? Here you go.
Many thanks.
Thinking time. Use this.
You're a true friend.
Let's go. That's the stuff.
I need a Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer.
Here I come. I'll end this.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Wahoo! Hammer break.
Sword of the Conqueror.
Whoa. Well, that's not good at all. Oh, no.
It's my turn now. The wind's a favor, so that's it.
Ready?
But I won't hold back.
Cleave. Inside.
I'm just getting warmed up. This one's on me.
Particio! This will make it all right.
Ready? Watch me. Cleave. Cleaning time. Cleave. Prepare yourself.
All right. Whirlwind blow. This is your chance.
Here I go. No mercy, only pain. Axe attack.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Yeehaw! Coming right up!
Feeling all better. All right. Don't want to miss this. Together now. Forgive me.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over. As swift as a snake. Don't blink. Mike, sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of... Well now.
Heal our pain.
I owe you one.
What to do? You're too kind.
All right.
Hold it together. Heal our pain.
Take your time, Casty. Hold your horses. I don't want my trouble, friend.
Hold it together.
Use this to great effect.
Whoa, time out. Coming right up.
Ready? I'll take this.
All right. Don't want to miss this.
Ready? As swift as a snake. Don't blink. Clean. But I will hope back. Aber, Prince of Thieves. Hold it together. Heal our pains. I owe you.
Now then.
No, damn it.
What to do? Cleave. Well now.
Axe attack now.
Here goes.
Here I go. No mercy, only pain. Heal our pain. Thank you. Cleaning time. Cleave.
Hasty. My spear strikes true.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Wind lifted.
That was a mistake.
It's my turn now. Here you go.
You have healing hands. Cleaning time. Cleave. I got careless. Here I go. Heal our pain. Hasty. Hang in there. That helped. Here I go. The flame
That was a
breaker.
mistake.
Show must go on.
Uh-oh.
time. Watch me. I'll take this. My turn. Playtime's over. Here I go.
It isn't over yet. Here you go.
I owe you. Like this.
Uh-oh. Heaven's blessings upon us.
I owe you one.
Die yet.
Ah, crap. Not again.
Here I go.
Axe attack. Time to shine. There.
What to do? What to do? This will make it all right. Ready? Please. See, that's your weakness. My turn. Cleave.
It's my turn now.
Oh, this is it. Oh.
Not bad. Hang in there.
Our audience awaits.
If I can't beat him, I really gotta work on these other characters. Oh boy.
Ready? What to do? What to do?
Heal our pain.
I owe you.
Time to
You're a star, Agnia. Arrow of fortune.
take this.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't mind if I do.
What to do, what to do.
Heal our pain.
Thank you, kindly.
Time to shine.
Agnia! Heal our pain.
Sorry about that.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I will hold back. As swift as a snake.
Don't blink.
My playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
Yeehaw! I got more grit. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Heaven's blessings upon us.
You have wings.
Ready?
You're too kind. My turn. Axe attack has begun.
Time to shine. There, now.
This testy. Watch me.
Hang in there.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Nope.
Did this?
Damn. So, I reckon the only way I'm going to be able to beat this is to actually divide my party into my strongest characters being divided up. Which really just means I need to put Hikari in the like this auxiliary party that I have to make. And leave our thief there. So it would mean Agnea, who is our weakest link in this party, needs to go over here. She is the weakest link. Throny does great damage, Hikari does great damage. And it's just Agnea's crap survivability is what's killing me here. Okay, her accessories are also killing me as well. Chat, I need... That's pretty good. There we go. That should solve some of that. Her getting her butt kicked. We'll try one more time. And if I can't beat the boss, I'm gonna call it for tonight. We'll take another crack at it.
Doubtless, your journey was a trial.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Alright. My blade dances. My prey awaits. Go on then. Sorry.
I need a plan. Magias. Very effective.
I owe you.
Now then. There.
Where was I? Be healed.
Let's go. Yeah, now.
Excellent. Eureka.
Very well. Repent. Aliphac, impart your wisdom.
Let's go.
I don't know why I did that, but I did.
Go on then. Now then. You won't want to miss this.
Magias is all according to plan.
Yeah.
Thank you enough, Oswald.
Think. Calculations complete. This is the answer.
Hammer break.
To work. Here you go.
I hope.
All right. Peacock strut.
Very well. Blaze on, O sick heart.
turn now. The winds of favor, so that's it.
I need a plan. Magia stigmatel, all according to plan.
Ooh-wee. Nice one, Oswald!
Now then. Calculations complete. This is the answer.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
To work. Blaze on, flame.
Let's go. Go on then.
Could I say? Never doubted for a second.
Magia Envy.
Oswald.
Now then. Here you go.
I owe you.
Let's go. And now. Right. I'm starving. That's my quarry.
Where was I? Be healed.
It's my turn now. Together now. Here you go.
That's a help. Now, calculations complete. This is the answer.
Here we go. Look at that.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame.
Time to shine. Do whatever I set my mind to.
Magia.
I owe you. Be healed.
I'm not well. Use this.
Can't thank you enough, Oswald. All right.
This isn't good. Be healed.
I'm feeling all better.
I'm not well. Magia is broken.
Oswald. Be healed.
thinking time. Calculations in pursuit of knowledge. Magya Steel.
I owe you.
See what we do now.
Cleaning time. Cleave, inside.
Well now. Heal our pain.
My turn. Allow me.
Here goes. Wind lifted.
Prepare yourself. Bow of the hunter. I've got it. Done.
Here I go. Heal our pain.
Many thanks, Casti.
Casti. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Heaven's blessings upon us.
Don't underestimate me.
At this rate. This will make it all right.
Ready? I'll take this.
My turn. Bow of the hunter. Time to strike. Bow of the hunter. Now. Done. Done.
My turn.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of I extend a helping hand. A pinch of this.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. How's this?
Here I go. No mercy, only pet. Heal our pain.
Many thanks, Casti. Here I come. Here.
Sorry about that.
My turn. As swift as a snake. I'll take this. What? But I will eat this!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
My turn. You're too kind. My turn. Heal our pain.
Thank you kindly. Bring it on. Coming right up.
My turn. Here I come. I'll end this.
Here I go. I have a talent for making do. Poison slash.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Don't blink. What?
Playtime over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Yeehaw! I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it! What comes round, goes round.
Sword of the Conqueror.
My turn. With these hands. Axe attack.
Cleaning time. Cleave.
Here I come. I won't be afraid. Here.
Thank you kindly. Yeehaw! Lightning, crackle over it.
My turn.
getting warmed up. Coming right
Thank
up.
you.
Yeah.
Comes.
My turn. How's it?
Yeehaw! Heaven's blessings upon us.
Thank you,
All right.
Akashio. Here, I fight for my friends. Blade of the Damned. Now it begins. I need this.
My turn.
Use this, great Casty. Ready?
Clean.
Here I'll end this. I fight for my friends. Keep my friends safe. Souls of Death, I strike.
Ready?
Suffer.
Prepare yourself. Staff of the Spirit Lord.
Shucks. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Heaven's blessings upon us.
I owe. Prepare yourself. I'll end this. I'm sorry.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
You're too kind. My turn.
Sorry, but I will hold back.
Well now.
use this to break that. Cleaning time. Freeze.
My turn. Keep my friends safe. I'll end this. I won't be afraid.
What to do? Careless.
Drone. Blade of the Dance. Time to strike.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You've got to no mercy, only pain. Heal our pain.
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now.
Cleaning time.
Oh, what? Look at this. As I was fighting, getting, I think, to another stage of the final boss fight. Oh. That's fucked up. I was kicking the boss's ass. I almost probably beat it. I think I beat it. I may not have beaten it, but I was damn close. It was in the red. I've been beaten, wailing on it. I'm done for tonight. Get wrecked. I'm sorry, so I didn't mean to wake you. Now that's just a telling sign that I should stop for tonight. Oh, it's so frustrating. That is so fucking frustrating. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Might change the dancer's job because she's pretty useless in a sense. I could redo some things. Man. Well, may as well let it update. Oh man, the second half of that battle is fucking brutal too. Wow. What I might even want to do is move things around a bit more. But that pisses me off with the fire of 1,000 fucking suns. To get screwed in that moment is so uncool, Nintendo Switch. Whose fucking fault is that? It ain't mine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I'm just gonna check a few things and call it. That's That's where I fucking draw the line. Maybe after Hobo leaves tomorrow night. Try to beat it tomorrow night. Just it looks like I'm at the final boss clearly. But that is such horse shit. That is an amount of horse shit that cannot be measured. And I got it on fucking camera. That I was fucking robbed, Monsoon. I was fucking robbed. Beep, say it for me. Ah! Ah! Okay, dancer job as warrior is not helping me. She can't be a cleric. Oh, you know what? That might be what I need. Another cleric. I think... I don't know where that job is. Where the cleric job is. I might be able to upgrade it. It's not in Winterbloom. Because I know as you unlock more stoof, you in turn, for the jobs, you can get more people to do the same jobs, excluding the high tier jobs. So it makes me ponder, because dancer as a job, unfortunately, for the type of stuff that I'm going through, it's kind of useless. No offense to people that like that job, it comes off as useless to me. So where is the cleric job? Because theoretically, we could go there. I think it's there. Unfortunately, it's not close to anywhere relevant. I think it's there. It makes sense for it to be there. What is that? Makes sense to level it up, I say. Because let me look for a second here though. Bow and arrows are an option too. Conjure has been saving my butt more times than I can thank. Can't do inventor, none of those. Either hunter, thief, scholar can't do, merchant doesn't help. Yeah, so making another cleric would probably benefit me. And I give her gear that raises her elemental defense and put 2 healers in the second party, and then it doesn't matter. I always have access to healing. I shouldn't die. And if one gets ejected from the battle, it doesn't fuck me over. The only negative is that as a warrior, taking her out, she takes an HP dump. But she's not doing me that much good as is, and she can still do her big uber attacks, I think. The only negative is that it drops her attack down, what? Well, not that much. Really. Could use her more, her uber attack as more of a support, I guess. No, wait a minute, her uber is an AoE deal. That's not going to help me either. I think at the end of the day, I should just unlock the second tier cleric and just have another healer. Because if I can heal more often with my offset character, that might help. I might need to redo their skills. I didn't actually mess with their support skills. Terms of labor ain't bad. You know what? That raises her elemental defense pretty good. After, oh, excuse me, I'm still thinking this. There's no reason for her to have that. Don't care about that. Her latent skill's not good. Accessories suck. See here. If I make her a healer, that's gonna be useful. When the fuck does she have that equipped? That thing sucks ass. Sorry, I'm putting a lot of thought into this. We'll try this another night, guys, because this is getting really late. So thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.